Am I live? Uh-oh. Yo, what is up, guys? I have no idea. I didn't even know if I was live, but it looks like I am. It's time for part 2. It's time to finish this great game. Hello, all of these people. Okay, people are asking, what are we doing? So yesterday, I started making a game in Pygame, which was it was an interesting stream because I had never written like a line of code in Python before, and it was like a 7-hour stream of me just struggling to learn Python, but in the end we ended up with a pretty okay base for a game, and today we're going to be finishing that game. So let me show you what we have. As you can see here, I did some stuff off stream, not too much. But yesterday we basically had this flapping coffee bird thing, and you eat these beans. And off stream I just added a counter for the beans and this little stamina bar thing, so if you don't collect a bean after a certain amount of time, you just go and die. So there's a lot of stuff we need to do. I think I'm going to make like a Trello board to organize everything. I have a better idea too of how I want the game to end up. So it'll be interesting. Let me check the chat. The Cuber says, is this the jam with Python? Yes. And today is my last day. Or sometime today, I don't know. Needs a death animation? Yeah, I'll work on that sometime. How are you, Polymars? Good. So I'm going to make a Trello board, I think. How do I use this? Alright, here we go, here we go. Am I gonna dox my Trello? Yeah, all of my Trello boards. If you look here, I like have a Trello board for my video ideas, and it still says road to 10,000 subscribers. I should probably update that, but that's kind of wholesome. Polymars forgets how to use Chrome. Yeah, it's insane. When I'm on stream, I just forget how to do like the most basic things. Like yesterday, I was like struggling to like switch tabs. I'm like, oh, what's going on? But I think I've gotten better at this whole streaming thing. I can read the chat and work at the same time, to an extent. And, yeah. Oh yes, flappuccino. Yeah, I like came up with that yesterday. I'm like, wait, like a frappuccino but with an L, like flappuccino. I might end up calling the game Flappuccino. I also do like Flappy Tower. I'm not sure yet. There's a few name ideas, but I am leaning toward Flappuccino. Why don't you use PyCharm? I don't know. Maybe I should use PyCharm, but VS Code seemed to work so far. Twitter controls Flappuccino. Interesting. Is there a Brain F game jam? I don't know what that means. What about a Twitch bot? Oh yeah, guys. So after this stream, all of my future streams are gonna be on Twitch. So figured I should plug that. Hold on, I can't type. Twitch.tv/polymars. Cause I want to keep streaming because it's actually been fun. So future streams after this one will be on Twitch because I do think I should keep my videos like separate from my streams to not like clutter up my channel. So, you know, I'm not telling you to follow me, but if you want, you probably should follow me. That's all I'm saying. Can I follow myself? What? Oh no, it doesn't let me. Okay. YouTube streaming is just bad anyways. Yeah, I don't really dislike YouTube streaming, but I do think it's weird to have my videos and my streams in the same place. And apparently it messes with, like, if you stream a lot, then YouTube promotes your videos less. That's what I've heard, which I don't want that to happen to me. Oh, Affect says, want me to make an announcement on server for your stream? Yeah, sure. That would be cool. Someone says, bro, can you give JavaScript tutorials? I have no idea how to code in JavaScript. Maybe one day. But right now, I am not the person to give those tutorials. Someone says, where's your Twitch account? I have to follow it. Let me send it in the chat. Hopefully this isn't against, like, YouTube terms of service or anything. Someone says, will you make tutorials on Pygame? If you're looking for Pygame tutorials, check out The Fluffy Potato on YouTube. He's like a Pygame like genius. Alright, I'm gonna drop a link to my Twitch in the chat. Does the link work? Yes, it works. Ooh, 11 followers. Nice, thanks guys. Try machine code, it's easy. Oh yeah, definitely. I think machine code is like way easier than Python. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new Trello board. I don't know, maybe like... Flappuccino. I guess that's like the new code name. I bet 2 cents Polymars won't see this. Shoot, I guess you owe me 2 cents now. POV, you used Trello. Yeah, I actually like sometimes use Trello. Most of the time I don't. But I like always think it helps, and I end up never even like referencing back to it after I make it. But I guess it's a good process of getting all my thoughts in one place, even if I never use it again. So I'm going to open up the game and show you guys what I have right now. And what I want to add. So actually, let me screenshot this. And let me go to my favorite image editing software called Paint. And here, let me full screen. So there's a few things I want to add. I want to add basically kind of like an upgrade system where, say like there's like buttons right here. I'm not exactly sure what they're going to look like. The two main upgrades I want to have are so say it costs like 50 beans. You can get like level 2. Okay, that looks kind of ugly. Hold on. I mean, no matter what, it's gonna look ugly. Levels. Wait, no. Flap. Level 2 for 50 beans. Something like this. And then you have your like speed. Level 2 for like, I don't know, 50 beans. And basically, kind of like clicker games like Cookie Clicker. Oh, my email showed up in stream? Alright, well, I guess that's not that big of a deal. But that is kind of an L. Oh, right here. It's okay, that's like a throwaway email. You guys can email that if you want, I guess. Gosh, okay. Alright. Anyway, let me get back to my train of thought. So I want to have this like system for like an upgrade system basically. So once you get 50 beans, you can upgrade your flap strength or your speed and maybe other upgrades. It really depends on how much time I have. Uh-oh, Bargy and Reese are in the chat. Dude, this morning, I checked, Bargy and Reese were streaming. Reese was teaching Bargy how to do pixel art so that he can make a game that's better than mine. So we have some real competition now. Bro, can you give some Python or other programming languages tutorial? And love you, big fan. Thanks. I might do tutorials at some point. I feel like a lot of topics I'm not super, like I feel like for a lot of topics there are people who are more knowledgeable, who are in more of a place to talk about certain things than me. Like, I'm not like the best coder. I don't think I should be giving like a lot of tutorials when there are better ones out there. But for more like niche subjects, like maybe like Nintendo DS programming, I would not mind doing tutorials at some point. But anyway, I'll do like flap upgrade. Wait, I need to organize this, make it nice. Add a list. To do. In progress. Done. I really don't know how to use Trello that much. Oh wait, did I miss a donation? Someone says, oh, thank you, Smurf123. Guys, Smurf123 actually bought me Discord Nitro, so like, double thank you. Such a nice person. But anyway, to do. So actually, there's some smaller things I want to work on first. Or maybe not first, but like just in general. Sound effects. I think the two main upgrades I want to do are flap upgrade and speed upgrade. If I have time, I might work on other upgrades, like a magnetism kind of power up where the beans can like move towards you. And also sorry, my brain is like lagging. And also a power up that makes more beans spawn. So like basically making it easier and easier to just keep going and keep growing exponentially. So yeah, I really don't know what to put on this Trello board. Title screen is probably something I need. Title screen, death screen. That's more or less it. Like, if we have time, there's more things I can definitely work on, like animations, just more like polishing and things. But, yeah, for now, I guess this is good. Speed needs to be extra shot of espresso. Yes. I'm trying to think, what should I start off by doing? It'd be fun to make sound effects on stream. I think I'm just going to start off by doing the upgrade system. Really, I can just make this more of like a general thing, upgrade system. I mean, I feel bad calling it a system because I know it's just going to be a bunch of like spaghetti code. It's not going to be very sophisticated. But yeah, let's go back to VS Code. So right here on this like bar at the bottom of the screen, I'm gonna add the different buttons you can click to upgrade. It's like currency. Make them in SFXR. I probably might end up using SFXR for sound effects. It depends on how much time I have. If I do have more time, it'd be fun to like use my voice to make sound effects, edit them in post to make them sound kind of interesting. But who knows? Someone says, what's the theme of the jam? I can... Pie Game Community New Year's Jam. So the theme is adventures, which I feel like is kind of like a broad theme. Like, adventures, like, what kind of game isn't an adventure? I don't know. So I've been using the bonus themes, Snow, Coffee, Colors, Apocalypse, Horde. Really, right now, Coffee is the only theme I've really been making use of. I think Snow could be interesting, because I feel like Snow kind of is like the opposite of Coffee. Like, Snow would like slow you down, make you cold. So if I make hazards and things, they could be like winter related. Like maybe like falling icicles. I don't know. Horde. Like zombies? I don't know. For now, I've just been doing stuff with Coffee. Add a rainbow background for colors. Maybe. I should probably do something with colors. Sup Poly. What's up, Netro Alex? Alright, so what I did off stream was the the health bar, and all that really is just scaling a rectangle based on health, and every frame I subtract a little bit from the health, and then when you collect a coffee bean, I reset it to 100. Pretty basic. And then I also made a bean counter, which was just a matter of drawing text to the screen, really. And what I also did was I show your current height, but the height kind of scrolls down as you go. And the way I did that was with some interesting math. I don't even know where the code for that is. Somewhere up here. It's kind of messy. But I'm kind of happy with how that actually turned out, considering I wasn't sure if what I was thinking in my head was actually going to work. This person says, looks like the DNA is matching with Danny. Is it like Trello or something? I don't know. You should add a screen for when you die later. Yeah, definitely. So, the upgrade system. I'll start off by making buttons, so I guess that means I have to use GIMP. We over here talking about spaghetti code, but can we talk about that file structure spaghetti? Yeah, that's why I don't like streaming my desktop, because I'm basically exposing myself for how gross everything is organized on my computer. Yo, I just leaked my full name. I didn't even notice that. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so there's this one interesting feature in Windows called folders. Ever heard of that? Yeah. When I first got my computer, I remember I was like keeping everything so organized, and then just over time it just kind of devolved into what it is now. He looks like the Walmart version of Danny. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Except Danny's actually good at making games, unlike I am. So I'll just make a little button that you can press. Rounded corners. Something like this, I would say. Alpha to selection, select, shrink, 4, delete. Looks like a Walmart version of Linus from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I have to look up what that dude looks like. Dang it. It's true. Why is it accurate? Shoot. Except Linus from Shark Boy and Lava Girl doesn't have the E-boy haircut, so that's how I can differentiate myself, I guess. Let me take this bean. Alright, I think this is all the button actually needs. I'm gonna make an outline, I think. Hold on. I gotta keep consistent with my colors, so I have to use this same shade of gray. What does that look like? I would say that looks decent for now. It looks alright. And then basically, if anyone is confused, what I'm gonna do is in the engine, I'm gonna have a number right here, which is how many beans the upgrade is gonna cost. And then right here, I'll probably try to fit in like something like speed level 1. It's a little tight space, but I can always tweak things later. So what I'm actually gonna do is delete everything I'm not using. Delete layer, file, save as, button.xcf, and then export, oh wait, no, first, image, crop to content, export as, button.png, what are the dimensions? 81 by 81, oh, that's such a gross random number, it's fine, it's whatever. Update stream description to have a Discord invite? If you say so, I guess so. Alright, hold on. I will put the Discord in the... What am I doing? In the description of the live stream. Perfect. Now it's time to get to coding. Bro, your face, it's so freaking close to the screen. Yeah, it's cause my like webcam is just right on top of my monitor. I can't really move it back because I don't have anywhere else to really put it. So when I could, I'm like this. You look like one of the elves from The Hobbit. Dang it. Alright, time to code. Time to stop procrastinating. I'm gonna make a class for the button. That'll probably be the easiest way to go about implementing this. Class button. Sprite equals pygame image.load. Button.png. And then show the hoodie. Oh, this is just a generic purple hoodie. I'm not wearing my special merch right now, unfortunately. So we have a button. I forgot a colon. I'm still not great at coding in Python. And should the button have an X and a Y? I feel like all the button should have is like an index, and I draw it based on its index so that I can have as many buttons as I want. So I shouldn't have the position in the class itself, in my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's just what I think I'm going to do. So let me make an array of buttons. Buttons, and then I'm just going to copy this code. Buttons.append button. So I'd want to draw it after I draw this. Why is this right here? It's such a random place to put it, isn't it? This needs to be like right here. Or it doesn't need to be, but I think it should be. Alright, I'm going to display for button in buttons. Button.sprite. I don't know what the position should be. About here. So for now, I'll do like 220 by 420. 220 for the X by 420. But then this needs to be based on its index in the array, or whatever the list. I don't know what it's called in Python. 220 times 220 plus index times some constant, or I'll just do 220. No, it definitely has to be adding 220 times. Let me think. I think it's called. I think you do like buttons.index button. I had to do that so many times yesterday. Button times index. I mean whatever, and then times. What was the width? I think the width was 81. So I'll just do like 90 for now. Does it give an error? Oh gosh. I mean, that's actually a good thing. It kind of works. I'll do like 3 buttons for now. And then it gives 3. Yo, that's actually cool. I like dynamic stuff like that. It's interesting. Clearly I messed up some of these positions, though. For Y, I did 420. I'll do like 400. I'll just do like trial and error. 380. Alright, 390. Is that good? Yeah, I would say that's alright. Then each button has to represent a different upgrade. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to draw the text up here of how, like the price, I guess, for each upgrade. So for each button, you display the button, and then you display text. How does displaying text work? So let me copy this. Probably be at similar coordinates. Camera would be great if it was smoother, I think. Yeah, that's something I do want to do if I have time. Someone mentioned that in the chat, like having like camera boxing. Because right now the camera basically just is always centered on the player, which does look kind of weird. I could probably like use like some kind of like lerp function to like make it kind of smooth, but I guess I'll have to see. I'll call this like price display. Price display. I'll just do like 0 for now. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, I think all of them are being rendered on top of that. Wait, what? Fine, I guess you are PogChan. What? That like video makes me like like I watch it, I just feel so uncomfortable. It's like, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. You can add stuff to kill the player on the way up. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to add at least like some kind of challenge. But why does this not work? Whenever I come across an issue in my code that I'm scared to address, I just start reading the chat because I don't want to have to deal with this. So, wait. Oh, I get it. I'm accidentally displaying the bean count display. That's so scuffed. I don't know how I made that mistake. Wow, that is really weird. Okay. So this just needs to be like 72,394. What was I doing? That's actually weird. And this is what I do need to address right here. Now does it work? Yes, it works now. I just need to adjust those numbers. And I'll do that. I think the best way to do that instead of just guessing is to use Microsoft Paint, the trusty tool. I can just highlight the number and then just count. So the X has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So add 39 to the X coordinate. Where's VS Code? 39 to the X coordinate. 390 plus 39. Quick math, that's like 429, isn't it? So now, wait. Oh, I accidentally added to the y coordinate because I'm dumb. What was it, 49? Yeah. No, it was 39. 39. 220 plus whatever this. So plus... Wait, was it 29? No, it was 39. 259. Now the x coordinate should be in the right spot. Yeah, now the y coordinate... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I'd say add 6 to the y coordinate. Alright, that's like alright looking. I feel like it's kind of ugly. But it's alright, it's fine. Paint has a pixel counter, you can just move it and then subtract the pixels. Yeah, I guess I should have done that. I feel like that would take more thinking though. And I'm kind of lazy like that. I think I might move the prices a little bit to the right. This feels super hard-coded. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. When I started out coding, I was like making sure to adjust for like different screen resolutions and things. But as I progress, I realized like this is not the most dynamically coded thing. It's kind of a rush, but I guess it makes sense. It's like a 48-hour game jam. I'm just trying to implement things as quickly as possible. Plus, I don't really know what I'm doing. 262. I guess that looks okay. And then I think each button should have a price and stuff. Okay. So I need to do like this kind of thing. So self dot price. I guess the starting price for each button I would say is just something like something that's kind of a lot, so that you kind of have to collect a lot of beans at the beginning to just make it even more satisfying at the end. Price equals 30. What else does it need? Oh, like level. Just like things that clicker games have. A level, a price. It starts off at level 1. Or should it start off at level 2? It's like an upgrade or whatever. And then I need a, like a type. Like what the upgrade is, like a little name. The name, I mean, by default, I'll just call it, well, it doesn't even need like a default name. So I'll just call it something like dumb, assuming I'll just change it. I'll just call it none for now. So, gosh, it's so hard following my code. It's turned into spaghetti. And I can fully take the blame for that. But it's too late now. I have, like, till the end of the day to finish. So right now I'm doing 0, but what I should do is button.price. Okay, cool. And then I can set the price for each one. Are you making this in Unity, or are you hard coding all of it? I'm using Pygame and Python. I've never used Pygame before, so I thought it'd be an interesting challenge. I also haven't used Python at all before either, so even double the challenge. Make it an empty string, please. Well, I just want to make sure that things work for testing. I guess making it an empty string would be better. It is kind of like scuffed to just write something random. But I'll change it after. I just want to make sure things kind of work. price display. So we have the price display, then the level display, and then the type display. Alright. Level display. Level display. Type display. Type display. So the level display is just a string of the level, but I also want to have the word like LVL in front of it, I think. I don't actually know how to concatenate strings in Python, and I assume you can just do that. Level plus string button.level. Then type display should just be button.type. Buttons.index button. Why is this red? Unmatched parenthesis? Is that good? I think that's good. It crashed. Function takes 3 arguments. Oh, it's this. Oh, I just messed this up. I think I have to delete this and then add one here. Alright, cool. Now I need to offset everything. Do you know about F strings? No, I don't. I don't know what those are. Can't you select multiple lines with the control button? Probably. Yeah, you can. I guess I'm just dumb. What else? I need to put a space right here, I realize, and I'll start offsetting things by random amounts. Instead of this being 396, this can be 400. Instead of this being 396, this can be 386. That is actually pretty ugly, wow. I think I might need to make a smaller font. Because right now the font is like 32 by 32, I think, which I don't think that's going to fit on the button unless I make it look ugly. I can also change the color of certain things. I think I'll do that. Do you have multiple scripts? Right now, everything is in the same script, which is kind of scuffed, but I kind of got carried away. Alright, I need to stop playing my game and finish my game. What color do I use for the height marker? I want to use that same color for, I would say, the level. For now, I'm going to comment out the code that displays the type, so I can just do this like one at a time. Gosh, why am I bad? Okay. Hashtag. I think the strat might be to count pixels in Microsoft Paint again. Very sophisticated method, I know. So y coordinate is plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I skipped one. Shoot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus 26. Alright. I'm sorry. People in the chat are probably like so frustrated with how I'm going about doing this. So plus 26, 62 plus 26, that's like 88, right? Oh, but that's the x value. I'm dumb. It's just for 426. Alright, cool. And now the y values. I mean the x values. Gosh, okay. Negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, I would say like I'd say minus 28. Minus 28. And I'll probably have to tweak it later. So 262 minus 28. So 262 minus, that's like 234, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that's what I expected. Now, I don't have room to draw the type of the thing. So I could make bigger buttons. I actually don't know how to go about doing that. I could have little circles. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Let me screenshot this. Okay. Gosh. Microsoft Paint is great. I could have like something on the top right of each that's like a little symbol that tells you what each thing is. So something like this, something like this, something like this. I think the three things I want to make are, I could have like a magnet power up, so the icon could look something like this, and the magnet gets stronger as you upgrade it, basically, is the idea. And I could have a flap, which could be like a wing, and I could have speed, which could be like a shoe, I don't know. I think that might be the best way of going about it. It looks kind of stupid, but ideally it won't look stupid like when I actually do it. Higher jump and arrow. Oh yeah, that would actually be a good idea. Yeah. So jump is like an arrow. Is there a better thing to do for speed? Maybe speed could be like 3 lines. Someone says you need to make the images in GIMP. Yeah, don't worry, I will. This is just like a mock-up, just to get an idea of what I'm trying to do. So I think we're going to do that. Up can be the up arrow, speed can be like weird speed lines, and the magnet can be the magnet. Oh, for speed, do a flash icon like a lightning bolt? I actually like that. Speed like a lightning bolt. And then I can change the color for each one. Like, speed can be yellow. Jump can be, or I guess the magnet should be red. And then jump can be like green or something, I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to read the chat a little bit because there's kind of a delay. I want to make sure no one says anything like, no, you have to do it this way. This way is so much cooler. Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. But before I do that, I think I should maybe add functionality. So I'm going to do that. Alright, image, canvas size. If you make them too colorful, they will overshadow the actual coffee cup. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't use like random bright colors. I'll kind of make them like similar to the kinds of colors I've been using. Like, kind of like muddy brown. Not in a gross way. Brown in a cool way. Alpha to selection. Select. Shrink. 4. Oh, gross. Oh gosh. Looks a little scuffed. I think I need to fix this outline. It looks stupid. But I can take this, I can duplicate this, bring down the opacity, move it up. Okay, yeah, that's better, I think. Move it up and then just... Let me erase where I'm not using it. Alright, then get rid of the button, image, crop to content. And now we just have to make different variations of this. I'll probably make the canvas size a little bigger in case I want the icons to kind of come out the circle. I'm going to merge these layers together. Just kind of like bad practice, but it'll make it easy to color them, because I'll color them based on which one. So like stuff like that. But anyway, I'm gonna make some icons. First, I'm gonna save this. Oh wait, I accidentally almost saved it over the button. That would not have been good. Save as. I'll call it like type indicator. Very profound. So what does a lightning bolt look like? Lightning bolt clip art. Okay, I mean I can try. Oh gosh, that's not what I'm trying to do. We're working with very small images right now. It's gonna be hard. That's not what a lightning bolt looks like. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This is like the Harry Potter thing. All right. Totally not gonna trace this. I'm a professional artist. Professional artists do not trace. Also, this isn't. I need to save it. What is it still? Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's not actually transparent though. I got kind of trolled there. Alright, it's just reference art. I'm definitely not tracing it. I probably should be using like a color palette to pick my colors for this game, but I have not been doing that, so hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That is a copyright logo. Shoot, am I gonna get sued by the people who made Harry Potter? Uh-oh. Colors, colorize. Something like this. I think this looks pretty good, honestly. It looks alright. You are very good at drawing. Thank you. Export as... I'll call this one speed indicator. Yeah, this is speed. Okay, I had to think about it for a second. Now let's go move on. Actually, I'll just undo. Colors, colorize. I kind of like this like pink. Kind of random, but... Someone said that you should make the symbols grayed out until you can use them. I might do that. That's one of the things that I'll do if I have time. Because I'm kind of running short on time in terms of this game jam. And I want to make sure I like finish the game. Oh shoot, is there pink coming out of there? So that I need to go back and fix the lightning then. You know what? It's fine. What am I doing? Here, let me just... Bargy, the person that charges people on Patreon to speak to them. What a phone box. Yeah, Bargy's messed up. He charged me to call with him. Wait, okay, let me hop on a call with Bargy. Okay, I need to fix... Something is bothering me really bad about the lightning sprite I just made. Okay, Bargy's calling me, but... So the lightning sprite I just made, part of the
No.
inner border is like going outside of it. I have to fix that. What is up, Bargy Jack?
Hello. How are we doing?
Good. I made some I'm working on the upgrade system for my game where you collect beans and then you buy stuff with it.
Oh, really? That's pretty
Yes.
intense, you know?
Yes. I like came up with the idea last night. I originally wasn't gonna go that
Okay.
far.
I've completely changed the art style. I've gone for vector art now.
Oh, so I guess Reese just couldn't help you with that pixel art.
Nah, he's just not good enough. I think that's the issue at the end of the day.
He's just bad. Dude, I think people
Yeah,
in
he's
my
just
chat
trash.
think that you really charge me to talk to you.
Well, as they should.
Alright. I guess if you want to keep that image for yourself, that's cool. This is a different shade than what I did originally. But this could work because it also fits more with the coffee colors. So file, export as speed indicator. Yeah, this was the old color, and now we have a new color. Export, let me save what I have right now. Someone in the chat says, Bargy, you lied about the Patreon?
Yeah, that info is only available to tier 3s and above.
Alright. I have no comment. So I think for the jumping icon, I'm going to go with a pink. Maybe like a desaturated pink so it doesn't get a little crazy. This is more purple. I kind of want more like this. Lighter, darker, this is whatever. Now I got to make an arrow.
Yo, I had a scare a minute ago. My PC just switched off for no reason and it wouldn't turn back on.
Oh gosh.
So I was worried that like I wouldn't be able to
Finish.
to continue, but I fixed
Dang.
it.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Alright, the arrow is going to be like kind of like similar to the lightning bolt where it kind of looks cool. I'm just going to draw half of it and then I'll mirror it. That looks kind of scuffed. Okay.
I feel like this John guy's actually really annoyed at me. John, I'm so sorry
Guys,
for
all of the
hurting
banter
your
all of the
balls.
banter between me and Jack are a joke. Or is a joke.
Yeah, I feel like we should
just
clear that up.
to clarify.
We just trash talk each other because it's funny. Bargy, are you a northerner? Yes, I am.
I can't relate.
No.
Oh gosh,
I actually
it's
might
not
dox
centered.
you.
It's not centered. Oh gosh, guys.
Can I have your YouTube channel if I don't dox you?
I guess I have to give it to you. Alright, is this good?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's alright. I mean, for what it is, it's alright. I think it's centered. It
I
looks
mean,
about
I wouldn't say it's alright, but yeah.
I'll go with like an almost white. I don't know if this is like the vibe I'm going for. But I guess it is. I'll see what the chat has to say about it. Jump upgrade. It looks okay. Don't worry, guys. I know that this looks really bad. Okay, why though? Why does it look so scuffed? Oh gosh. Why does it look so weird? Oh, make it green. Make it green. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna make it green. I just completely forgot about that. Thank you, person in chat. You guys left me. Sorry, Reese. That was Bargy, not me. I can't believe Bargy just went and switched to vector art after all the pixel art help you gave him, Reese. That's messed up. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Colorize.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
I have a question about the US.
Alright.
What's a McDonald's?
Basically, if you're a teenager who doesn't have a YouTube channel, that's where you work over the summer. But if you're like me with a YouTube channel, then you don't have to have a part-time job. So thank you for the support, guys, because I'm not even joking. My like parents would have made me get like a part-time job at McDonald's if I wasn't making ad revenue.
Yeah.
Maybe the arrow could look... Ew, that's even worse. Oh, what about like this? And then I make it maybe shorter. Okay, bet. Bet. Bet, guys, bet.
Reese just called me a mean name in the group chat.
Dang.
Oh, I think he heard me say that he wasn't good enough at pixel art.
Dude, no, I like told Reese that you just left him.
I didn't leave him.
Then what happened?
Reese left, and then I left, and then I came back on.
Oh, I see. So what you're saying is that you left him. Why does this arrow look so stupid? Make the
Oh, it's 'cause
circle
you made
bigger. Okay, but the problem with making the circle bigger is that it's gonna be at the top right corner of another of like the button, and I can't really make it bigger. And I also have to keep it consistent with the other buttons. I feel like this looks alright. I think in game this looks fine. It conveys what it's supposed to convey. So I think I'm gonna keep this. Export as flap indicator, speed indicator, flap indicator. And then
Yo, join the other call.
join the call with Reese.
Yo.
What is up?
What's up? Has left me.
Yeah, sorry, man.
No, man.
I didn't leave you. Jack did.
Yeah, it was my fault.
It's always Jack's fault.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
Hey, hold on, let me pull up Polymar's stream.
Yeah. All right,
No, you shouldn't do that.
guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep these two power-ups for now, and now I'm gonna go and like implement the functionality, and then I'll go back and do the magnet after. Sorry for like you guys in voice chat. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I just have to keep engaging with my chat because I'm just a really good content creator.
No, I'm
Yeah, that's
eating
great, man. Keep going.
chicken nuggets, and I'm watching your stream.
All
It's
right.
the best
Yeah,
time I've
I
had
need
in
some
weeks.
food. I'll need some food, but I'm here for you guys. I helped Jack, and he literally just scrapped everything that I tried to help him with. So I'm
Yeah,
here for
I
you
like
now.
can't believe after all of that, Jack went and told me he's like, oh yeah, I switched to vector art. I'm like, what, bro?
Listen, there was nothing wrong with Reese's art. Okay, that's not the issue. There's something wrong with my hands. I cannot create pixel art. I can't do it.
Wait.
Yo, this John Stevenson guy really has it out for me.
John Stevenson.
Mm. He's quoting me now.
Dang.
I'm sorry, John.
No comment from me on that one. Alright, type indicator sprite. Now it's a matter of drawing that. But I also need to... Somewhere in my code I need to set the type for each... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Where do I actually create the buttons? Right here. So I'm just
now
gonna...
your chat wants to assassinate me.
Buttons 0 dot type indicator sprite equals pygame dot image load. So the first one I think is going to be flap indicator and then the second button, this is just hard coded, but I don't know if I can really avoid that. Jump indicator. Do people in the chat know if there is a way to initialize a null image in Pygame? I guess I could just have like a
It's
default.
dynamically typed though, isn't it? You can have it as like a 0 and it'd still work. Because it just changes the data type when you assign to it.
Wait, really? Oh, that's whack. I'm just gonna make it load by default for now, unless someone in the chat gives a better way to do it. I'm just gonna make it load the speed indicator, or I can make like a default, like a null indicator sprite, just for the sake of like testing things. So I'll make this.
Could it be my face?
Colors, colors, saturation. Bring down the saturation. I'll do export as null indicator. So now I will know if something's not working.
That ball is brilliant. Jack, how's your game going?
I'm eating chicken nuggets, Reese. Okay. It's going good. I need to refactor some stuff.
Oh, someone said I should make spill animations when jumping. I definitely should. If I have time, I definitely will. I don't think I'm gonna have time though. Ooh, Mick says, Polly, you have inspired me to make my own game in Python, so I chose to make a 3D game. Oh shoot, nice. Good luck. Pass the type to the init method. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that, but for now, I'm gonna keep it like this because the null indicator is just kind of helpful in general. So now when I draw my buttons, or whatever they're called, display dot blitz. Oh, what am I doing? Type. Oh wait, no. Button dot type indicator sprite. Copy this code for now. It didn't work. No such file or directory? Jump underscore indicate. Oh, it's flap indicator, isn't it? Oh, wait. Flap and speed. Alright. Oh, cool. Okay, and I have to make them load at the top right corner. I think that calls for Microsoft Paint pixel counting.
Yo, your game is... You have, like, done so much.
Like what?
Well, last time I saw it, it was just, like, beans and...
Oh, yeah, true.
Down.
Last night, I added the health bar and then the bean counter. And then I kind of went to bed. I was so tired.
Yeah, I like this upgrade system. So how are you guys liking Pygame so far?
It's trash.
I actually
good,
I actually like
wouldn't use
Python,
it.
like, in general. It's cool how everything is straightforward. Like, the kind of stuff I'm implementing would take so much longer to do in, like, another language just because of, like, syntax errors, like, wrapping my head around, like, things like pointers and stuff. So it's kind of cool.
Was font rendering hard, or is it pretty straightforward?
Oh, it's really easy.
Cool.
Okay, minus 38 for the x coordinate. So 234 minus 38, that's like 196. Okay, yeah, and then now I have to move it up. This actually looks kind of cool, wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I'll do plus or minus 58. Sorry to you guys on voice chat, this is probably boring.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get some food though. I'm gonna get some food so we can get this thing going. It's ASMR.
Oh boy.
Jack over here.
All of the eating in the
Wait,
back.
can you hear me eating? Can you hear me eating my chicken nuggets?
I
can hear it
can't.
very, very slightly. Sometimes.
Maybe it's just my ears.
My mic or I guess my sound is just crisp.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good, man.
It's nice.
I enjoy it.
It's really nice. Okay, this does not look good. I need to move them down some more. It's okay if it overlaps the bean icon, to be honest.
I mean, you still got a little bit of space to move the bean down.
Yeah,
Or
that's
you could just extend the box. Extend the box up a little bit.
Yeah, but then that's more effort. I probably should. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna add 6 to both of them. Both X and Y. 368 plus 6 is 374. And then 196 plus 6 is 202. That looks kind of scuffed. Or is it?
Poly scuffed.
I can make the buttons more spread out. Instead of times 90, I can do like times like 100. I have to change that like 6 times because of how many places I have it hard coded. Something didn't work. Oh, right here. 100, 100, 100, 100. How does that look? Oh, I just died in the game, so the window closed. Yeah, maybe I should move the level and the bean down a bit. Or maybe move the icons up. So instead of 374, do like 370. Is this ugly? I'm gonna ask the chat. Because I feel like the chat is kind of straightforward about these kind of things. If my game looks ugly, if my haircut looks ugly, everything. Are you going to add obstacles? I might, if I have time. One of the themes for the jam is like snow, so I'd probably add like winter themes, obstacles. Kind of the opposite of like coffee, kind of makes sense. I feel like it looks alright.
Jacob, why don't you just make level, like the level sign smaller off to the right and just have the power symbol on the left side of the card and then have the level on the right side of it.
I could do that. Is there space? I guess there is space. Or I don't have to have the word level. I don't have to have the word level.
Yeah, you could just take up and just have like times 2.
Yeah,
Or
that's
just,
actually
like,
a good
2?
idea. Wow. Sorry, Jack. I guess Reese is on my side now.
Oh yeah, my bad. Actually, like I think you should put it in the top left. I think that would be the best.
Actually, I think you should just get
Yeah,
rid of the
Or in the
upgrading
center of the
system.
screen.
I think you should just get rid of the upgrading
Yeah, just
system.
put it in the
Probably
center of the
like
screen.
remove all the features from your game and just like start over.
Yeah,
That's actually kind of a good
Restart.
idea. Like unironically.
Sorry, Jack.
Yeah,
sorry.
shut up, Reese. You've hurt my feelings now.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Microsoft Paint.
No way.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go now. I feel
that you don't have to do that, Reese.
be back though. Jack,
All right.
I want to see progress on your game too.
Ah, do I have to?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Jeez.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Jeez.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I'm gonna
17,
pick
18,
something
19,
up
20.
real quick.
Hang on.
See ya. Shoot, I lost count. Gosh, why did I have to say bye to Reese? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 49... 50. I'll just do 50. So where is that? My y value has to be plus 50. That is 420. Is that a weed reference? Isn't that against TOS or something? X position is plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe just 12 or 13 or 14, 15. I'll do 16, 17, 17. 17 is good.
Yeah, I did not leave yet. I'm gonna have nightmares of Polymars saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I just can't count in my head like that.
Good luck, guys.
Alright, man.
Thanks, bro. Jack's gonna need it. Alright, now I need to move the level display. I'll just estimate this. I'm not gonna like go back in Microsoft Paint. 250, 290. Well, that's a little too far. 270. Okay, something like that. It's not really centered though. It kind of looks weird. See what the chat is saying. Oh, someone said how you made the numbers. I use Pygame's like font rendering stuff. I actually did that off stream. I found I have like a go-to font that I use. I don't even know what it's called, but all my itch.io games use it. I just plugged it into Python and it worked. What am I doing? I was gonna change. Oh yeah, I want to make the color of the level display, which is 220, 220, 220, the same as the color of the price display. I think that would look good. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, someone says I think the power-up should be on the corner like you have app notifications. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, but we ended up changing it. But maybe I should change it back. Oh. The type, the level display, I'm gonna make black, I think. Someone said death points when you go too far down. So the way it works is you have this health bar and you need to constantly collect beans. Sorry, I can't talk. You need to constantly collect beans to keep your health bar up. And if you fall too far down, then you're basically screwed and you're basically gonna die if you fall too far down. Will the game be up for download? Yeah, on polymars.itch.io whenever it's done. I'm gonna try to make a web version too, ideally. What am I doing? I feel like it still looks so gross. It's fine. It's not like my game is that aesthetically pleasing anyway. I kind of want to go back to how it was before. Like right here. I feel like this was a cool look. Maybe if I make the level text use a smaller font. So I need to go make another font. I have font small. I'll just make one called like font like 20. Kind of inconsistent at this point. And the level, when I draw the level, I'll do it in a font called font 20. Now the level text is smaller, and now I can move everything down a bit. Alright, I'll move the level down 426, 446. That's a little too far down, isn't it? 436. $438. It's whatever. I think that's good. One thing I do have to change again is the sprite itself, because let me save my type indicator thing. If I go to button, I need to move this down now, which is kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, that's completely random. Export as button.png. See how that looks. Maybe a little more up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to export it. I think that works. And now I need to move the text down. I don't even know how far I moved this down. I think it was like 9 or something. So what is that? The price display y coordinate plus 9. So that's like 405. So many hard-coded numbers. It's great. I think that's fine. Maybe. It's kind of hard to read.
You guys ever played RuneScape?
I haven't. I was more of a Club Penguin kid.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I was definitely both. I was definitely a Neopets kid.
What?
I think I maybe played like Animal Jam, but nowhere near as much as I played Club Penguin.
Yeah, I played so much Club Penguin.
I didn't play that much Club Penguin.
Man, Reese, you'd never had a Capri Sun. You'd never played.
Yeah, I've never had Capri Sun. I don't know, man.
Tough.
I just enjoy good games and good food.
Fair play, fair play.
Dang. I don't know why I'm obsessing
One thing
so
I
much.
don't
I think
like-
it's fine.
Okay, go on.
Wait, talk.
My bad.
I was talking to my
Hello?
chat, but you're obviously more important.
Okay.
I'm joking,
Sorry,
guys.
Polymars.
Guys, chat. I'm joking. Bargy is two-faced and toxic.
Yeah, so true. I don't like the transforms in Pie game. Like the
I actually
rotation's
like
so
it.
weird.
I actually like it. It's cool how you can just copy an image and just like rotate it. You can like flip it.
Yeah,
I think
I just don't think I understand it very well.
Oh.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, it is
Maybe I'm just
kind of weird. Basically, it creates a new image and then you just set it to the new thing.
yeah. I mean, I've done that. I've got my snowball rotating now, but yeah, it's kind of pogger.
Alright, I think that upgrade system stuff is done. What I'm gonna do now is actually implement the functionality, which will be interesting. Because I have to get like the cursor position and stuff, which I've never done before. Someone says, can you move the indicator to the middle of the box? I might. I feel like at this point I've just been tweaking it for like so long that I'm just gonna like do something else, step away from that. It's getting kind of like obsessive. I think it's decent how it is. So for now I'm just gonna have two buttons like this, and I'm gonna try to implement some functionality for them. Guess I should start off by Googling stuff. Pie game mouse. Oh boy. You can set the cursor position? That makes no sense. You can set an image for the cursor. I might do that. Get mouse position. MX, my equals pie game mouse get pause. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. I'll just look at that. See, that's a good thing about streaming, is that people just can give me what I want. I don't have to sift through documentation. Thank you,
I
Paul
honestly
G.
love streaming so much.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
like,
my favorite thing.
I think I'm definitely gonna stream a lot more. That's why, wait, guys,
Please do.
make sure to, if you're watching this stream, make sure to go to twitch.tv/ shoot, I can't type, /polymars.
Type it in the chat, man.
Yeah, I am going to be streaming there later today and finishing this game because I want to stream more often, and I think it's kind of, I don't want to clutter my channel. Plus Twitch just seems cool. Hopefully it is. Alright, so someone in the chat said how to do it. I'll just put right here. Let me scroll up. Okay. Pygame.mouse.get position. That is cool.
Also, everyone in the chat, go like the video because it promotes the stream more. So let's support Ollie Mars in his endeavors.
definitely.
Yeah, why is there so many dislikes? Is it because of me?
Like the stream, please.
Are there actually dislikes? How do I even
There's
view my own
like
channel?
40 dislikes.
Actually? Well, that's awkward.
Yeah. You've got 250
Oh,
likes,
here it is.
36 dislikes.
Let's hit 300 likes, guys.
Let's go.
If we can hit 300 likes, I will give away the iPhone Pro 12 Max to all of my subscribers.
Bro, that's exactly what I sound like every stream.
Yo, can I get one?
Sorry, you're not a loyal subscriber.
It's alright, I'll just use the Patreon money you pay me to
I
follow.
mean, I can't really blame people for disliking the stream. It's a little cluttered, and my code probably gets some people triggered. I can't exactly blame them.
Someone disliked when you said that.
Awkward. Alright, I have to get back to coding. Stop distracting me, guys. Is like this your tactic?
Oh,
Nah.
Alright, so I
don't know
can
whose
check
side I'm on
collision.
anymore.
I actually already have a function for checking collision with... Okay, so for bean in beans, I'll do it like under this. For background... Wait, no, not background. What is it called? For button in buttons. Colon at the end. Oh, someone says, who is speaking with Polly? It's Reese. Wait, how do you pronounce your last name? I always pronounce it wrong.
It's Geoffroy.
It's
French.
not, it's Joffrey.
Yeah, I used to always say
I think it's
Joffrey.
Geodude.
Like, Reese Joffrey. And then I think it was like either Hele Vermondery or like Mashup
It was
Games.
Mashup Games.
Yeah, I think it was
We
him.
talked
And then
about it.
he pronounced your last name. I'm like, oh, interesting. Yeah, it's Reese Geoffroy. And I'm just not cultured enough to pronounce it correctly. And Bargy, both of them are TikTokers, I think. So follow their TikToks, I guess.
Oh.
They also might have YouTube, but I don't really know.
God, this John guy
I
really
think I'm
doesn't
gonna delete my TikTok. Posted 3 videos on there and I'm not feeling it, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just
If I have
think,
something like interesting to show, I might just show it.
yeah, I might go back to making TikToks, but it's kind of weird because like it's not like the people who like watch my TikToks are people I'm ever gonna like interact with because most of them are like 5 years old. But I guess
Yeah.
it is fun seeing numbers go up. That's basically the extent of my satisfaction with TikTok. Check collisions. Okay. Button X, comma, button Y equals the same logic that I use when I render the buttons to the screen. Button sprite. Now I have to check collisions between mouse X, mouse Y, and the width and the height of the mouse, which, I don't know, I'll just set to like 1. Also like 3, it doesn't matter. Technically it's gonna be like off-centered, but like, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I've been forgiven.
Good, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you could stop being toxic to my fans. Mouse X,
Yeah, alright.
mouse Y, 3, 3. Button X, comma, button Y, button dot get, button dot sprite dot get with the brackets, and then button.sprite.getHeight. Oh, someone was spamming. I didn't even notice. Fun. Oh wait, check collisions returns true or false, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll do if check collisions. For now, I'll just print button dot type. Wait, is type even I don't even use the variable type anymore, do I? Yeah, type isn't even a thing I use. Because I use icons. Button.type. No, I'll just print the index of the button. Oh, wait, I can't die. Okay, 0, 1. Okay, so collisions or whatever with the mouse work. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sorry, I know this is probably very fun listening to this.
You're doing great, man.
Yeah,
Go on.
It's just how I
When you speak
articulate
binary,
myself. Yeah, I speak in machine code.
Pretty sexy.
Yeah, for real. How do I get the mouse click? Oh, for event. Gross, the whole event thing. Alright, what I'm gonna actually do is do something kind of cringe, but it should work fine. So I have a variable called jump equals true. I'll make another one called clicked. Oh wait, I don't need this. So if clicked and check collisions. Okay, 0, 1. Okay, so now when you click the button, it tells you the index. So we did it. We have buttons. Oh, it crashed. Oh, it didn't crash. I just died. So now... I'm trying to think. I have to actually add the power up. I'm trying to think of how to implement. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Can you do switch statements? Python.
Can you do switch statements?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh, cringe. I mean, I guess I can use if statements. If buttons index button equals 0, then do the speed boost. Or actually, for now, I'll subtract. Oh, I know. Bean count. If bean count is greater than or equal to button dot price, Oh wait, let me put this as the overarching colon. If bean count is greater than or equal to button dot price, bean count minus equals button dot price. So now say I collect 30 beans. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Here, let me set the price to like 3. Where is that? Say I get 3 beans. I try to buy it now, it doesn't work. Once I have 3 beans, I can buy it. Yes. And I should make it cost more money as well. I'll also multiply it by like something random, like 2.5. I should do equals.
What happens when you collect beans? You like use that to level up.
Wait, what do you mean?
You use the beans to level up your
Yeah, your like
coffee
stats or
cup?
whatever. So one of the upgrades makes your flap stronger, so I guess like higher, and then the other one just makes you move faster.
This is brilliant.
Yes.
Back.
And then
Gotta be
your
careful,
score
man.
can just exponentially grow, and then you become the
It's not
best
looking good.
bird in the world. It's already kind of satisfying to play, and there aren't even any upgrades yet. Just collecting beans and buying things.
Hey, yo, I'm trying to speedrun this game. Oh, everyone undisliked your video, dude.
Oh wow!
Back to
I
2.
guess what you said
Sorry.
really torn to their hearts. You should add a golden bean, which has a 5% chance to spawn and gives you 5 beans. That sounds like some like Twitter Play Snake like feature request, but maybe I will if I have time.
Python just told me I've got invalid syntax, but it didn't tell me where.
Wow.
And I've just written like 200 lines without running it.
Well, that's good for you. Good luck, I guess.
Jeez.
Dislike
They
because
said they
Bargie's an
dislike
annoyance.
because Bargie's an annoyance.
Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
Guys, Bargie's actually nice. It's just his persona. It's just his funny persona for YouTube.
Wish.
It's alright, boys.
If
We're all good.
beans dot index. No, not beans. Buttons. Beans was yesterday's problem. Button equals. So 0. Wait, what is 0? Wait, let me comment this out. Oh, 0 is the jump height. So I have to make a velocity constant. Right now I just where is it? If jump, I set the velocity to -3. I'll do negative flap force. And flap force, I'll declare it like somewhere here. I don't know. Flap force equals 3 because I do the negative of it, right? Yeah, negative flap force. And then I can multiply that by 2.5. So now your flap force is so small when you start. And then collect 3 beans, upgrade, and now you're going so much faster. Is it even? I think it is. Then I can do it again. Let me get more beans. Is it even changing? I think it is. So hard to tell. I'll multiply it by 25, just to test.
Look on screen chat. This is my flawless spawning system as of this far.
Oh boy. You guys ready to make fun of Bargie's code?
See it. What's with this black thing at the top of the screen? What is
That's the spawner.
Nice, man.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
How do I? Okay, wait. Ah. This is Jack's great game.
I'm still not 100% on the art though.
Why is there a physical thing for the spawner?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Oh, so I was.
But I actually like the art. It looks kind of sick.
I added black square just to show like where the enemy would spawn, but for some reason it's just like, nah.
Interesting.
It's not quite done. We got some fixes to do. Ah.
Solid, man.
Yeah, right.
Coming along.
I can't even tell if it's making a difference. Probably isn't.
Give it some really fat value.
Yeah, that's what I did. I said it's like 1,000, and I don't see a change. So I guess there's no difference. Let me print something to the screen when you click the button, and it multiplies your flap force. Okay, so this part definitely runs. Am I not using flap force? Well, when you jump, where is that? I set it to negative flap force. Maybe I should make gravity lower as well. What if I just set your velocity to negative 1,000? Oh! So I guess that's not the problem. Maybe I'm setting flap force within the while loop. Oh, I am. I'm dumb. So before, when I was saying the flap force was changing, it was just like the placebo effect, wasn't it? So now it should be good. You start off with your nice, humble flaps. You collect 3 beans. Then you upgrade. Oh, and then and the flaps are a lot bigger now. That's actually so cool. It's kind of harder to control, isn't it? Maybe 2.5 is a little intense. I think I'm going to make a power-up that makes more beans spawn in general, because then, well, once you get like crazy high flapping, it's kind of hard to be precise. So if there's just beans all over the place, that's not an issue. Okay, then for speed, I have to do the same thing. Bro, I can't keep track of my code. Okay. 3, -3. So I have my flap force, and now I'll have my speed. Speed is... Oh, it's undefined, that's why. Okay. Speed starts off as 3. Kind of a coincidence that they're both the same, I guess. Speed, negative speed. That's not a good idea. I'll just make it... I'll just multiply it by -1 every time you hit. A thingy. And then... I don't need the speed variable, because that's already in the player's velocity vector.
Yo, you know yesterday when you were having the problem where you were making like loads of beans and like they weren't spawning, it was just like one bean that was
Yeah,
getting replaced? How did you fix that?
So, do you have a class for your thing?
Yeah.
So wait, can you send a picture of it?
Of the enemy class?
Yeah, just like...
I can say... okay, I'll show you where it spawned and I'll show you the enemy class. I'll just
Yeah.
send you them both.
I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is, but...
Yeah, I'm like trying to add them to a list. But,
Yeah,
it
that's
seems
what I
like
think.
they're getting replaced.
Enemy... Okay, yeah. So, instead of declaring your variables like that, you need to declare them in a constructor thingy like this.
Okay. Alright, okay.
So, like,
so
instead of just
confusing.
having sprite equals pygame.imageLoad or whatever, you do define, or whatever it's called, init self, and then self sprite. Yeah, someone in the chat helped me with that. That was very, very clutch of them.
Huh.
Job chat.
Bruh.
Yeah, for real.
You guys know that you can shift tab? Like undo an indent?
Yeah. But
Oh, wow.
Only
I
since
never
like
knew
a few
that.
weeks ago.
Wait, is that
Never
real?
knew that.
Oh, that's sick.
No?
Oh,
I
wait,
found
why
that
does
out
that
the other
fix
day.
it though? What the hell?
It's because those are like global class variables, I'm pretty sure, but when you put them in a constructor, it's like variables per object.
Okay. Well, I mean that fixed it. Thanks.
Yeah. Thank the person in the chat.
Helping
whoever
the
it was.
competition.
Yeah,
Insane.
this is all collaborative. What am I doing? Something with my velocity. Player velocity x times equals -1. So now there's no hard-coded velocity values anymore. Does it work though?
Yo, take a look at my screen, Reese.
Okay,
I'll show
good.
you what I
We're
was
chilling.
trying to do.
Yeah, let's see. What are they doing?
So that's where the enemies are going to spawn,
Oh,
like the things that fall.
And then they drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess actually we can do inside of here. We can actually quickly add the functionality.
Oh, make
Actually,
an
why
upgrade where it
isn't-
multiplies the amount of beans you get per bean. That's a good idea.
What is that being called?
Well, for a power up, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to the idea I had to just make more beans spawn. But that one might be easier if I'm running out of time. So let's see, does it work? Oh yes, upgrading the speed works, nice. Upgrading the speed is satisfying, wow.
I think that adding more beans would be more fun, actually.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
To like collect them and stuff. It's like the same effect.
Then it gives you more things to be able to collect.
Yeah. And then you can like grow exponentially. Dude, this like the faster speed is so fun.
This looks sick.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy with how it's turning out. It's kind of hard to control. Yeah. And it's kind of infinite. I like have no cap on how much you can grow, which will probably break the game.
Yeah.
But it's fine. All my games are broken in a good way. This is fun.
It's okay.
Why is it so fun?
Adds charm.
It's going so fast. Oh gosh.
There you go.
Are you adding a background or are you keeping it like that?
I'm planning on making a background at some point. Maybe I should do that next, because I'll probably never get around to it otherwise.
Yo, Jacob, check Discord.
Alright. Oh, it costs 50 to
Wow,
upgrade? Dude, this is fun, this is fun. Okay, wait, sorry. I'll check Discord in a second.
Okay, cool.
He's out here trying to high score on his own game.
It's so addicting. Honestly,
He's in the zone, man.
the like jump height is kind of like a nerf. Like it feel like it kind of makes it just hard to control. But it's fine. Please get it. Yes. I just want to see how much faster it gets at 50.
Reese, have you seen?
Huh?
I'm sure.
Screen. It looks
Yeah,
sick, man.
we vibing.
Someone told me to tell you to stop playing your game.
Alright, I got it. Now, speed. Yo! I'll just spam now and
Make
see
it
what
to
happens.
50. Let's go. 50.
What obstacles are you gonna add? Are you gonna add like spikes on the walls? Because that would be so mean.
I might, but I might not, because I feel like that would kind of bring the game in a different direction. But I feel like obstacles.
Yeah, but
would
where
make it
you're at
better.
like now, where you're just like spamming, that's kind
Yeah.
of like really easy to just infinitely complete it.
Yeah, but it's kind
Like,
of one of
eventually
those games that just is like addicting, like Cookie Clicker.
Yeah.
All right, I need to stop.
Addictive.
To be fair, you could turn it into like a kind of like tycoon style game by like having multiple birds, but I feel like that's overscoping a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. Okay, back to chat. Hello, chat. Stop playing your game. We have no time. Yes.
We have no time. Please. I think they have time. How much time do you guys have? How many hours do you have left?
Both of us are just
around
ending.
12 p.m. for me.
Yeah, by like the end of the day today, pretty much. I think technically 48 hours is like for me like 10 a.m. tomorrow. In Central
I think it's
Time.
12 p.m. for me, and I might actually have to take some time tomorrow morning to finish the game up. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'm ready.
So I guess we can keep with the 40.
I mean, it doesn't really
48
matter
hours.
if we push over a little bit, but
Yeah. So someone said best title in the world, LMAO. I don't even know what the title is. Oh, Flappuccino, right?
Flappuccino.
Frappuccino.
Funny.
That's a sick name, actually. I'll be honest.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with that name.
Yeah, I need to think of a pun for my name.
What about Rolling Snowball?
Yes.
Great name.
Pretty good, eh?
Alright, I'm gonna make the new power-up make more beans spawn. So...
Yeah, I like that. Yes, good job, guys. 300 likes.
Yo, thanks guys.
Go!
Now I have to give away 18 iPhone 11s to everyone. That's a joke, guys. I'm not being serious. I'm not rich like that yet. But if you subscribe, then maybe one day.
Yes, please subscribe.
So this is gonna be the third power-up. Which I think... Oh shoot, my thing just closed. I think for this power-up, the icon, I'm gonna make it look something like this. Like 3 beans. Okay, well that looks ugly, but hear me out. Then after this, I'm going to make the scrolling background. Someone says fix the game crashing when you die. That's intentional. I mean, it's not going to be there in the final game, but right now that's intentional, so I can... It's like a placeholder for the actual death screen, I guess. Someone said intentional in quotation marks. I don't know what you mean.
Jeez.
It's literally intentional. Like, look, I can comment that out of the code right now and it won't crash. Hold on. It's this line of code right here. For Bean and Beans line 145. Oh, right, I have to comment out this as well. And look, when you run out of health, it'll just keep going. And I haven't implemented the death screen yet, so I want something to happen when you die. So I have these 2 lines of code. Fully intentional. Sorry for attacking you like that.
Oh man, this is so annoying. Like, whenever I scale my snowball down, it just completely breaks the way it, like, rotates. So I might have to just remove the rotation.
Good luck.
We'll get rid of the rotation for now.
Something like this.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a
actually
smiley
bad.
face, man. Brilliant. Love that. Good design. Malty beans.
Yeah, it looks kind of scuffed.
The coffee beans are really reminding me of, what's it called? Bean counters from Club Penguin.
Yeah, same. One of the variables in my code is named bean counter. And I always think of bean counters. Someone said, imagine entering a Pi game jam with a Unity game. Wait, are they talking about me? 'Cause...
I think they're just saying imagine it.
Oh. I was like, pretty sure I'm not using Unity.
Yeah, well, that's actually a strat, though, you know?
It actually is a really good strategy.
What if, like,
We
no
should
one
have just
realized?
published Wind Up Racing. Should we publish Wind Up Racing on, like, a burner account? Just see what happens.
That is so messed up. And the fact that you would say that in front of my beautiful chat is just so unethical of you, man.
Alright, well, I'll do that and
Come
run the
on,
jam.
man.
And you can, like, cry about it. Alright?
to John Stevenson. I will make the GitHub repo after I'm done, but there's no point in doing it right now. But I will. Don't worry. Okay, that looks weird. It looks kind of weird, but like, I think it's sufficient. What do you guys think? I will wait for the chat, because there's a delay, but...
Were you talking to us or the
No,
chat?
I was talking in the chat. Don't worry, don't worry. You guys are good. I'm just waiting. Someone said make a plus. Oh yeah, that could work. Hold on.
I do like this 3 coffee bean design though.
Yeah, I kind of just drew a bunch of random lines and it ended up looking alright. It took a bit of time.
I like the 3 coffee beans. It's solid. Let's see
Yeah,
the
maybe I
plus.
should go back to that. The plus, not like that. Not like that either.
it's a Christian bean. It's a Christian bean.
What I could do is like something like an arrow.
I would put the plus off to like the side or something. I like the 3
Yeah.
coffee beans. I think it looks solid.
What about something like this? If there's an arrow behind it. Wait, hold on.
For some reason I've got the Bean Counter's music stuck up in my head.
What music?
The Bean Counter's music.
Cool, I'm happy for you, I guess.
I don't like
guys.
you, Polymars.
I'm
I've
joking,
discovered
guys.
that today.
Guys, that was really toxic of me. I did not mean to be that.
I think we should cancel you on Twitter.
Toxic. I'm gonna have to unsub from the Polymars YouTube channel.
Oh gosh. That looks scuffed. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Wait, I don't think. Oh wait, I can't go back to the 3 bean design, but I'll just redo it. Wasn't that much effort, I guess.
I guess.
Guess it's fine.
Yo, Reese. Did you ever watch SpongeBob?
Honestly, not a whole lot. Like
my
I've
God.
watched SpongeBob, but I dn't like. Dude, I wasn't allowed growing up. I was under a very sheltered
That's sad.
household.
No.
I wasn't really allowed. so-
Imagine not being allowed to watch
You
SpongeBob.
Did you watch SpongeBob, Jacob?
Yeah. I actually wasn't allowed to watch it at first, but when I moved to where I live now, my mom became friends with this like person, and she said that she let her kids watch SpongeBob, and then my mom's like, oh, okay. So that was probably like a defining point in my childhood.
Why weren't you allowed to watch SpongeBob? Is there something I missed? Like, you're both saying how your parents wouldn't let you watch it.
It's just like there's like I don't know, like crude humor. I don't know. Yes, I have seen SpongeBob. I have seen SpongeBob. A follow up to that, or
No, it's just because like you said you hadn't drank a Capri Sun and that you didn't play Club Penguin.
Yeah. Well, no, I barely watch SpongeBob. So
All right, Reese. All right.
I know you
going
hate
on
me,
in the
but
chat?
you know.
Put a bean on the left and the plus on the right. And he spammed
Yo,
it
you
4
rapping?
times. Maybe I will.
Put a
Maybe I'll
bean
do
on the
that
left
depending on
and
how
the
this looks.
You're actually so annoying.
I know, that's the thing.
These look like Deku nuts.
Is that like a Zelda thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know what they look like.
Alright, come on. I think that's worse. I think not playing Zelda is worse than not watching SpongeBob.
No, I never
I
played
mean,
Zelda.
I've played some Zelda games.
Yo.
Yeah, I played Spirit Tracks.
Oh, okay, well,
Oh
I don't know if
God.
that counts. I've played, I started playing Wind Waker, and then I just got stuck. So I stopped playing.
Wakers.
And then I
It's
played, like,
good.
Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Beans.
Yeah, somebody said Korok seeds. Yeah. Maybe that's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah. Aren't those the collectibles in, like, Breath of the Wild?
Yep.
Interesting.
I can't believe you guys. Maybe it's just different worlds, you know?
Yeah, Canada's just a weird place, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, what are you guys saying?
I don't know, man. It's just
Where are you
Canada.
from? Where are you from, Jacob?
Oh, I live in the US, so I guess I don't have much room to talk. I don't know why I said US like that. The US.
This guy was scared to say the U.S.
The US.
I live in
just
Brazil.
can't say you. Dude, Bargy definitely does not live in Brazil.
I genuinely live in Brazil, I swear.
Alright.
Come on, think about it. How would you know? How would you know that I haven't been lying?
Because of your accent.
Exactly. Yeah, I was born in the UK,
Yeah.
but I now live in Brazil.
Alright.
Oh, I don't care.
I have a treehouse.
Live wherever you want, man.
Man, you don't believe me, do you?
Sorry, man.
Believe in.
God's sake, man.
Imagine being cringe like Bargy.
Imagine being Reese.
Someone said Canada sucks in my chat.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Oh,
Go find out, I guess.
disappointed. Disappointed.
Kind of true, though. Like, I wouldn't say
I
it.
think we're nice people.
No. Listen,
Okay.
all I'm saying, man. Canada, whack.
And the flag?
No, Canada's whack.
Canada.
Oh.
Flag.
I think we have a cool flag. Canada OP. I think Canada's better. Yeah, thanks, guys.
It's like a maple leaf, right?
Appreciate that. Yeah. So weird. It's so like different. Everything else is just like a color. We have
Yeah,
a goddamn
that is true.
symbol.
That's interesting. I don't really know what I'm doing with these beans.
Man.
I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm gonna stick with this. Alright, it's time. Export as... What should I call it? I'll call it bean up, because the beans go up.
I like that actually. But
That's
it's
kinda
it's
smart.
like a cloning bean. It's creating more beans. So
Bean duplicator.
yes.
Alright, now that that's a thing, I'm pretty sure it's like one line of code I just need to add up at the beginning of my main function. Buttons2.type indicator sprite equals bean up. I spelled bean up wrong. Bean up indicator. And now it should be in game. Alright, yeah, I guess for what it is, it looks alright. It is kind of weird how it's brown and then the bean next to it's also brown. But it's fine. And you can buy speed. I think speed is the best upgrade in my personal opinion. Someone says, what does the power-ups do? And now they're spamming it, so I should probably answer them. Oh shoot, I just died. Hold on.
Nice. Nice.
So basically, the power-up on the left makes your jumps higher. So after you get 3 beans, and now you have big jumps. And then the second power-up is makes you go faster. So see, now I'm moving faster horizontally. And then this power-up has not been implemented yet, but it's going to make more beans spawn.
Power up is gonna be so crisp when it's in the game. My God. Can't wait to play bean duplicator only speedrun.
Yes. Challenge
I'm gonna
run.
80% there.
8%.
John Stevenson keeps spamming, saying it looks horrid. Put the bean on the left and the plus on the right. I mean, it's open.
Oh.
It'll be open source if you want to change it later. For now, I'm not gonna do that, but I just don't have time to tweak everything to perfection.
This is true.
If buttons. Yo, welcome back, Chesburger Gaming.
Wait, Chessburger Game is in the chat.
Where's Chesburger
Yeah,
Gaming?
they were here yesterday.
Big fan, man. Big fan.
Why are people
Welcome back.
saying mass dislike? Please don't mass dislike. I mean, if you really want to,
Ah, guys, come on.
if you really want to, I guess you can. But like, it's just
An alternative,
hurts.
you can go to Reese's channel and just dislike all those videos.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
dude, that is so toxic of you, Bargy. I can't believe I'm hosting
that's
your voice on my
toxic.
stream right now.
It's toxic.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you taken off YouTube.
Okay, so I can just add more beans. I can just copy and paste this one line of code. But instead of doing
Sorry.
5, I'll do bean multiplier. Bean multiplier times equals 1.5. Why is this? Oh, wait. There's no colon for some reason? Wait, what? Oh! Bean. Oh, bean appends bean. Okay. Bean I spelled it wrong. And then bean multiplier will start off at 5. I'm not actually sure if this is going to work, but I think it will. So you start off with like a couple beans.
Stop spamming in the chat.
Oh, yeah, you can put them in timeout or whatever if you want. Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
thanks.
I have.
How do you do that? How do you put somebody in timeout?
You just right
You
click
just
their
click
name.
on the 3 dots. Put user in timeout. Bans him for 5 minutes. And deletes all the messages. I'm gonna put recent timeout.
Hey.
Toxic.
Hey. Watch it.
Oh, float object cannot be
That's
interpreted as an integer. Okay, bean multiplier equals bean multiplier times 1.5, but I have to round it to the nearest integer. Beautiful. Does that fix the problem?
Guys, I gotta do something on my Discord server. I'll be back.
Alright, cool.
Oh dang, see ya.
You guys streaming for a long time, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream for probably like 2 more hours, I think, and then I might stream again later on Twitch.
I'll be back then.
All right, cool.
Be back.
Oh, that's
Hey guys,
cool.
Good luck, both of you.
All right, see ya.
Alright,
Dude, when you buy the bean multiplier, they just pop up. That's so sick. Oh wait, but some of them like regenerate. Oh, that's so sick. Why is that so cool? Yeah, I think the game needed this.
it needed more beans.
I shouldn't respawn the positions. I shouldn't respawn the positions of the beans that are already on screen. Oh wait, I don't have enough beans. Here, let me upgrade my speed. Dude, this is sick. This is gonna be so cool. So many beans. This is really what makes the game like a clicker game now. And now it's like, it's getting so much easier to just level up.
Oh god. What have you made?
It's literally like, this is like my vision. You can just get so godlike just by leveling up forever. What if I made an auto flap power up?
Jacob, you might want to fix the sound. You sound like bum. I think it's like
shoot.
echoing or something.
Yeah, it's probably my computer has like a driver issue and I can't use like headphones, so I'm just, you guys are playing through my monitor and it's probably getting picked up by my microphone. Probably not a good thing. I guess I can move my mic away. That's the best I can do, I think. What do you guys think of this gameplay in the chat, guys? More beans. Where'd the beans go? Oh, it just took a minute for them to all spawn.
Are you gonna make it so like the bar gets increasingly fast to go down? Because like, after like 10 seconds, like the beans are like no longer, like the bar in the bottom left really doesn't mean anything. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're just getting beans so quick.
Yeah, that's a good point. How broken can this game get?
Bean.
This game is so broken. Oh yeah, and the numbers are just kind of expanding. I'm gonna die because the beans aren't spawning. No, please, beans, beans. Yes! That's so sick. There's definitely some balancing that probably needs to be done. But I'm glad the game is... Yeah. I'm glad the whole, like, idea of, like, exponential, scoring is working out. This is so cool. Balancing. Yeah, I think an auto flapper would be a good idea. That's like one thing I think this is missing. I was gonna make a magnet power-up that kind of attracts beans toward you, but I don't even know if that's necessary anymore. Considering that there's just so
I'll probably slow the game down quite a bit as well.
Wait, how?
Try and get to the point where the whole screen is just beans.
Dude, that's gonna take too long.
I don't think so, you know?
I'll try. Where'd the bird go? Well, I died because the bird disappeared. That was interesting.
Bird dead.
Yes. Okay, sorry. Instead of 1.5, I'll do like 1.1. 1.2 maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna make that much of a difference. Being left plus, right, last time. Alright, I think I got your message, John Stevenson. Make a chance for the beans to be rotten and give you a debuff. Maybe, but then toward the end, it's just gonna be like kind of unavoidable because of how uncontrollable the height upgrade gets after a certain point. You should make customization. If I have time, definitely, but I probably won't have time. Maybe instead of making the beans grow exponentially, it can just be like a linear. So instead of multiplying it by 1.2, I can just add 5 beans. And then I need to... see the syntax for a for loop with an index. People say it's quite rare to need indices in Python, but I think I do. Or actually, I guess I don't, actually.
You just do for I in range, and then like put the max inside of there.
I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to make it so that beans that are already on the screen don't get respawned. So I was going to use the index, but I think I can just do beans.getIndex. Or no, beans.index bean. If beans.index bean is greater than bean multiplier minus old bean multiplier, then I do this thing. I'm not actually sure if that's gonna work. Oh, okay, well. Okay, I messed up my logic right here. Bean multiplier minus old bean multiplier. But then I need to do the length. Beans dot length minus this. So it's like the last. It should always be the last 5 beans, but. One, 2, 3. That didn't work. List has no attribute length. Oh, is it like size? Get size? Okay. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? I want to make sure it's not like some other thing. Len? Oh, it's just Len? Okay. Interesting. What is the chat saying? Start doing TikTok. Oh, I have news for you. Okay, yeah, now it works. Now it works. Wait, well that's not great. They're spawning in lines, which actually makes sense. I got stuck in the wall. I know why. Shoot. I think I can fix it using absolute value. So when you're going left, it's negative ABS player dot velocity dot x. When you're going right, it's just positive. And I don't want to multiply it. That would be a mess. Oh, I just pressed that. It's not me to do that. Make sure it works, please. Okay, good. Has anyone ever told you that you look like the kid Leroy? Alright, I will look it up.
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh, he's a rapper. I guess I kind of see it. We like both have the e-boy haircut. Alright. That's enough of that. Thank you for the insight. Who said that? N1 Kirby. Someone says I kind of look like Polymars.
I didn't see it.
I mean, a little bit. We both have that, like, you know, like the e-boy hair. It's just all about that.
You have the cringe factor.
Yeah. So what happened? Why were you so excited a second ago?
I
Did
finally
something
got
work?
my snowballs scaling and rotating properly. Do you want to see?
Nice. Yeah, sure. Guys, we're gonna check out Jack's progress.
It's pretty trash though.
No, I think it's good. I am not a toxic person like that.
Can you see?
Yeah, I'm sharing it to the screen. I mean stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like that.
So-
Oh, that's sick. That's actually so sick.
Yeah. And then the spawner
That's
works
so
as well.
cool.
So
I
like,
actually like
at
how
the
that
moment-
looks.
So yeah, we vibing. It took so long.
Yo, that is cool.
But now I've got this. I got the spawner class set up. I got the enemy class set up. So like, it's pretty straightforward from this point.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty chill.
I like how that looks. I like how the snowball sprite is like rotating and it's not a perfect circle. That's quite
Yeah.
aesthetically pleasing.
Oh man, I don't know. I might have to extend my time though. Like I have to do online school tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll have enough time.
Oh dang. Yeah, I mean I don't care. The thing it's kind of like a loose challenge. I don't really care too much about the deadlines and things.
When does the jam end?
The actual jam, I think like three or 4 days from now. I can check.
Do you think you're gonna be done in time?
I'm gonna try to be done in time because I have stuff to do tomorrow for like school, and then I want to make like
Right, okay.
the video next week. But I don't care.
Yeah, I
if
think
you-
I'm gonna
I don't
give-
care if you go over.
Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna like work on it after school tomorrow, and then just like not work on it now. So I'm just gonna take this chunk of time between now and like the deadline and just shift it over 12 hours, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool.
Um,
Yeah, the
I have
actual
some work
jam
to do and stuff.
the actual jam ends Tuesday. It ends Tuesday
Okay,
at
we'll get
midnight for you, 6 p.m. for me.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Someone says, "What time is it for you?" I'm in England. It's 8:18 p.m. here. Here it is 2 p.m. So 6-hour difference, just like me and Jack. Someone says, "What VS Code theme are you using?" Oh wait, this isn't even VS Code. This is my Twitter bot. I'm dumb. What VS Code theme are... I actually don't even remember what it's called. I can probably check, right? View, appearance.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually?
What?
I'm gonna make a TikTok on my grappling hook.
Oh gosh. Wait, do you know how to check your VS Code theme?
Yeah, go to your extensions, and then just kind of find the one you're using. It'll be the one that says like disable on it.
Oh yeah, it's called Nako. Nako. I think that's the one that Afax told me to use. I like
Yeah.
it. It's clean.
Try you should try one Monokai. I think it's pretty nice. That's the one I'm using.
Maybe I will.
Maybe. Okay, I think I'm gonna head out now though.
Alright, see you later. Good luck with your TikTok. I hope it blows up.
All right.
I hope you
Huggers,
get on the
I'll-
hashtag for you page.
Yes, let's go. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. Yeah. All right, see you in a bit.
Alright.
Boy.
Alright, chat. It's just you and me now, chat. Oh, someone said command palette theme. Alright. Good to know. See, that's the cool thing with streaming is everyone knows how to do any problem. For any problem I have, there's always someone who knows how to fix it. Someone says, what's the guy's name? His name is Bargy. He's kind of like me. He's a gamer on YouTube. You and I, not you and me. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that's Bargy. That's the guy who was talking. If you want, you can subscribe to him. You know, that would maybe be cool. Also, while I'm plugging him, guys, remember, guys, make sure to go to twitch.tv/polymars. Because I want to keep streaming, and I think Twitch is the best place to do that consistently. So, you know, I might just drop the link in the chat. Not to plug myself or anything, you know. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, right. All the beans, when they spawn, they all spawn in a line. For bean in beans. Okay, it makes sense. 2000 minus, I'll just do random dot minus player position y minus random dot rand range 0, 100. Something like that should be good. And now when I upgrade my beans, dude, why are all the beans all over the place? No, I think it's good. This is kind of satisfying. Okay, that didn't work, did it? That's a little sus. And it spawned down there. Oh, I know why. It's because they're spawning below me, and because they're spawning below me, my code automatically spawns it a certain height above me, because that's just how I handle beans that fall off the screen. So right now they're actually spawning pretty far below me. I think. But it doesn't seem like they're spawning below me because I'm taking their index, multiplying it by negative 200. Wait, why would I do that? For the y value. That makes no sense to involve the index in the y value. What if I just take the player's Y position? Oh gosh. The player's Y position minus the random range. Let's see if it works. Not quite. Are the old beans respawning? Okay, good. They're not. The beans that are on screen stay on screen, which is a good step, I would say. Alright, I think it's good. I always think I should do player.positionY minus display dot get underscore height minus random.randRange 0, 100. Does it work when I collect the thingy? Am I gonna die? Hurry, hurry. 1, 2. Why does it do that? That makes no sense. That time it worked fine. I mean, they're still spawning in a line, which makes absolutely no sense to me. Player.position.y minus display.getHeight. The Y position of the player. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't use the Y position of the player because of the way I'm offsetting things. Like, because technically the Y position of the player that I have stored in code is way up on the screen, but in actual screen space, it's like just literally like on a fixed coordinate. I feel like this might work. Maybe. Probably not actually, but I hope. I mean, kind of. Ew, why are they still spawning in line? Oh god, why are they all down there? This is so scoffed. I don't know why, though. Yo, why is everyone spamming Milk Gang? I'm trying to analyze the chat right now to figure out what's going on. Interesting. If bean position Y is greater than player position Y, then bean position Y is greater than player position Y? Wait, what? Oh, for beans in beans, if bean position Y is greater than player position Y. Wait, something... Is your comment, like, not finished? I think I get what you're saying, but I think that's... I thought I already implemented something like that. But I don't know, it's weird. Wait, let me check and see if I have Carlson wishlisted on Steam. Just for you guys, hold on. Oh shoot, I have like two-factor authentication on my Steam account, but that was on my old phone. I have a new phone now, and I don't have... I can't use my old phone, it's broken. So, I guess, rest in peace, my Steam account. But, Carlson still has my wish list, even if I can ever log into that account again. Okay, back to these beans. For bean in bean, if bean's index is bean is greater than the length of beans minus bean multiplier minus old bean multiplier, basically the last 5 beans, then bean position xy equals random.randrange 0, comma display.getWidth minus bean.sprite.getWidth, so basically just within the bounds of the screen. But then the y is where it's having problems. Display.getHeight. Oh, no. I was doing it right originally where I used... Because I think when I draw the beans into the screen, I take into account the camera offset stuff. So I should use the player.position.y minus display.getHeight minus random.randrange 0 to 100. But even then, back when I had it like this, it still didn't work. So I don't know. I mean, it seems to work, like, more or less. A lot of the things are being spawned at the same x coordinate. Is that just a coincidence? Probably not. I doubt it. Okay, yeah, I think that fixed it. I just changed one thing to negative. Okay, no, it didn't fix it, shoot. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's whatever. Okay, the chat is still talking about milking. Nice. Someone says, when are you releasing this game? I want to play. Probably tonight. I'm trying to finish it tonight because it's a 48-hour challenge. Learning Python in 48 hours. It'll be on my itch.io page, most likely. Someone says, will this be on mobile? Not currently. I'm not even sure if you can do that with, like, Pygame. But who knows? Maybe at some point. Look at all the beans, gosh. All the beans stay spawned in the line. So I'm gonna, when I collect a bean, when I collect a bean, which is over here, if check collisions, and I respawn the bean, instead of doing minus equals display.getHeight, I'll do minus equals display.getHeight minus a random range from here to here. So now, when they do spawn in a line, for whatever reason, they shouldn't stay like that. Yeah, now there's a bit more variation, which is alright, I guess. Well, that's weird. Random.rand range, bean position, Y, plus player position, Y. Well, these are new beans that I'm instantiating, so right now their Y position is just 0. I'm pretty sure I don't even set the Y position when I first instantiate them. And maybe that's why it doesn't work. Maybe they're being spawned at 0. No, but then they'd be like low. Oh, that's probably actually the case. What if I do new bean? I'm not sure if you can do this. This might be the problem. Basically, I'm creating beans, but the ones I'm moving are wrong. Basically, my code might just be wrong, is what I'm trying to say. And that might be the way to fix it. It crashed. None type object has no attribute position. Okay, yeah, that might be wrong. Alright, who's spamming? Alright, I guess this person is. Cool. Glad the chat is very cool today. So when I append a new bean to the list, I can get the bean by doing beans len beans, unless I'm not sure if length. I'm sure it's like indexing in Python starts from 0, so this should give an error and then I'll just subtract 1 from it. Please. Okay, good. Yeah, list index out of range. That's what I was hoping for. And this is just a cleaner way of doing what I'm doing earlier, and probably will fix the bug I was having earlier where all the beans were just spawning at the same X position. Alright, I'm not going to speak too soon, but I think it's fixing. Yeah, okay, it's good now. We did it, guys. I don't know what was going on in the chat during that. Seemed like a lot of like people just spamming Milk Gang. Probably should do a better job at moderating the chat, but I'm just happy that my beans are spawning correctly now. Oh, beans -1 gives you the last entry? Okay, thank you guys. That should be the exact same effect. Hopefully. I'll make sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks like it works. Thank you, chat. Chat is very cool. Now, I'm going to make the scrolling background now. Just take a break from coding, do some art. I don't know what to make. I just want to make it anything that scrolls so that it gives that sense of elevation. But I don't know what, because right now it's just a checkerboard pattern. Probably should do something a little more interesting, but also something that very obviously is scrolling. Parallax background. Yeah, that could be cool, but I'm also running out of time. And I would have to because the way I'm making the background scroll right now wouldn't really work for parallax. I'll have to redo that. But who knows, maybe if I have time. Yeah, parallax would make it look better when it goes fast too. Because right now when it goes fast, it does look kind of stupid. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I can make this done. I totally forgot about my Trello board, but upgrade system done. Background is what we're doing now. Coffee backgrounds. Just get some inspiration. Another theme for the jam. Hold on. Some people were asking about what the jam was earlier. So just to catch everyone up, this is the Pie Game Community Game Jam. Themes are snow, coffee, colors. The only theme I've really been using right now is coffee. But I could use snow and have like a snow background. Just to have some kind of reference to snow. Ooh, something like this could be cool. And it would what's it called? It would scroll. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, it would be repeating without looking weird. It could repeat easily. Something like just a bunch of like hills of snow. Okay, yeah, some people in the chat are saying make it a snow background. Coffee background? I don't even know. I think the snow hills would be cool. Something with this kind of effect. Okay, yeah, most people are saying snow's better than coffee, so that's good. Oi, mate, you got a license for that JPEG? Definitely, of course. I'm definitely not going to copy it, or trace it, or anything like that. Just for reference. Okay, I feel like this is not thick enough. Oh shoot, I should not have said the word thick. Now people are gonna be like, milking. What am I doing? Alright, I was gonna open up my player. Just to make sure whatever background I do make doesn't, what's it called? Overshadow, like, the player. Like, it's not, like, a super abrupt background. Sorry, my, like, brain is lagging. I guess that's what happens after you stream. For long periods of time. Oh, I messed up. This is the layer I want. That mug handle looks more like a bill than a handle. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to look like a coffee mug, but also a bird. I don't really know why. It's like some weird monstrosity. A mix between a coffee cup and a bird. I don't really know. It looks like a duck. Yeah, it kind of does. Who knows what type of bird it is? I have no idea. Polymar, should I learn Python myself? I mean, go for it. I don't know much about Python, but I mean, I guess it's cool. You look depressed of what you are making. I'm just tired, I guess. I'm so enthusiastic right now. I'm surprised you guys can't tell. I'm just so excited. Are you going to release a shortened version of this stream? You know, that could be cool. I don't really plan to. But if I do start streaming more consistently, by the way, twitch.tv/polymars, if I do stream more consistently, then it might be cool to have, like, a separate channel on YouTube for, like, stream highlights and things. It really depends what I do stream. Because this project is going to turn into a video itself, and there will definitely be clips from the stream in that video. Just because, you know, the stream is where most of the progress for the game has happened. But yeah, who knows? Bargy says, me when Polymars cringe, and then the dabbing emoji. Polymars VODs. Poly clips. Poly shorts. Polyphilanthropy? poly clips like Danny clips? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Saram Yulop. You know, I thought about it. If I made a second channel, I would definitely call it Molly Pars. I don't know what I would upload there. You know, I've always thought it would be cool. Sorry, I can't talk. I always thought it would be cool to do like vlogs. Day in the life of a game developer. Oh wait, that's exactly the same. Shoot. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me delete this. Interesting. Alright, I don't really like how this looks too much. I think I'm definitely gonna tweak it. But just to see how it looks in-game, I'm going to test it. Oh yeah, that looks really scuffed. Okay. That looks disgusting. Oh gosh. It doesn't even look like winter. Okay. That is gross. Wow. Yeah, black lines probably are not a good idea. Oh, man, I'm tired. Okay. Dang it, this is difficult. How's it look just like this? I'm not gonna keep it like this, but... I could do like a Gaussian blur. Here, what if I max out the opacity? Filters, blur, Gaussian blur. Still looks pretty scuffed, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what even is this? Oh, right, I'm not using that. Trees. Lower the saturation for each layer. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, wait, but the problem with that is that it's, like, repeating, though. What does this look like? Probably not great. Wait, oh, wait, what? I forgot to overwrite the old one. Oh, this is not my project. This is my project. Yeah, that looks kind of gross still. I think I should probably, like, just start over the background. What does this look like? Pretty scuffed still. Okay, well, one thing that is scuffed are the numbers, and that the numbers don't match the color of the hills. So let me fix that very quickly. Gotta go back to my trusty Microsoft Paint. $209, $249, $255, $209, $249, $255, $209, $249, $255. Where is that? Where do I draw that? Current height marker. 209, 249, 255. 209, 249, 255. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. I shouldn't make it the exact same color. I guess I should make it darker. I also need to fix the hills, because the hills just look bad. I think the idea is cool. I just think I did it poorly. Snowy hills background. Hills are hard to draw. Ooh, something like this could be very cool. Okay, I'm gonna delete everything I have right now. Something like this, except the hills just keep going. like, I don't know, I guess that's kind of ugly. That's just because I made the hills ugly. Because the further away the hills get, the flatter they get. Which makes it weird. Because the background's going to repeat. This hill goes down like this. And this hill goes down. Or this can just be white. It's like something like that. Where like these are filled in. Kinda. You can kind of see what I'm going for. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, I'm just going to draw without a reference image, I think. Okay, that's bad. You know, maybe deleting the reference image was not a good choice. Someone said, bro, don't make so small steps. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it like has to line up exactly. I don't know what I'm doing. It has to like perfectly loop. It's like right there. Make big ones, then drag to adjust. Wait, what do you mean? Alright, I want to make sure this loops correctly, so I'm going to test it really quickly. I mean, I think so. It's hard to tell. Oh, it actually is a little bit off. Someone says, how much time left? The deadline isn't super strict, because it's just, like, my self-imposed challenge, but by the end of the day, basically, like, before I sleep tonight, it's, like, 3 p.m. right now. I think this needs to be moved, like... Shoot, I messed up. This needs to be moved, like, two pixels to the left. Why is drawing so difficult? Like, drawing backgrounds, I've never done that before. All of my backgrounds are super simple. This is incredibly scuffed. What if I go for a more, like, stylized hills, and they're really just... like, instead of freehanding curves, which is actually pretty difficult. What if the hills were like rotated rectangles? Oh, I accidentally put it in the same layer as the background. Nice one. Yeah, I guess kind of like Mario Bros. 3, in a way. Big circles, that's also a good idea. If this looks bad, then I will do that, most likely. I have to keep in mind that this has to repeat as well. Someone says, why the name Polymars? I don't really know. My channel name used to be Pocket Mars. I don't know how many people know that. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking, but I don't know how many people know that my channel name used to be Pocket Mars, but I guess the OG fans do. Add a Club Penguin Easter egg when going at high speed? Interesting, maybe. Dang, Pocket Mars was a bad name. I guess so. The reason I changed it is because there was a board game called Pocket Mars. So when I googled Pocket Mars, that was the only thing that came up. So I'm like, you know what? I should probably just change it. Plus, I didn't really have a reason. Like, Pocket Mars just felt weird. Like, I don't know. Like, why Pocket? You know, Poly is kind of like a buzzword in game development. Like, polygons, I don't know. It doesn't really have that deep of a meaning, to be honest. Oh yeah, someone says he changed it in the weather video. Yeah, that's a true fan right there. I remember I opened up the video by saying something like, "Hey guys, I changed my name from Pocket Mars to Polymars, but you probably don't care, so I'll talk about why at the end of the video." Fun times. Those were weird days, back when all my videos were like Unity gimmicks, like making a Minecraft skin grabber in Unity, making real world weather in Unity. Those were the days. Interesting. I spent so much time in it, just looks really weird and scuffed, but maybe I can fix it. Yeah, I just don't know how to draw backgrounds. Everything I draw is always so tiny, and I'm not even drawing. Someone says make it neon pink. That'll fix it. Definitely. Colorize. Oh, this is tricky. I don't even know how to draw. I guess that's the problem. Maybe I should just go with a simple background, like something that I can make pretty easily, because whatever this is not that. What does it even look like? Oh gosh. It looks so weird. You know, something I could do is delete this. I don't really know what I'm doing. Someone says this, or a few people have said this looks clean. That's a good sign, I guess. I want to get rid of the white outlines. I just don't know how to do that easily. I guess I can't really do it that easily. Oh dang, people actually like this one. That is surprising, but I'm glad. I'm gonna make a few changes to it, and then I'll test out how it looks in game. Okay, don't worry, it's not gonna look like this. But I want to trace over it. What am I doing? I don't know. I want to trace over this and fill in each thing. Oh, people are saying leave the white lines? Oh, shoot. I thought the white lines looked bad, to be honest. Okay. Multiple people are saying to keep it. So I'll just see how it looks. If the white lines are good, I'm still going to retrace it because, look, they're kind of scuffed. Like, there's, like, artifacts. So I'll probably still remake it either way. But if you guys think this looks good, I'll see what it looks like, I guess. Oh, it kind of does look cool. I need to change the, But then the coffee beans look really weird, though, because the white outlines. Oh, I also messed up this. I think I'm going to go with a more desaturated background. And I'm going to see what it looks like without the white outlines, but I might add them back. Who knows? Alright. It is time. And then what time is it? 3:13. I'll probably end the stream in a little bit, and then later tonight I plan on streaming on Twitch. Twitch.tv/polymars. Remember that, guys. But in the meantime, let me trace this background. Add a little blur. I might do that. The thing about blur, though, is that it might contrast with the style of the game. Like, right now, I don't really use any fancy image effects. But I have used blur in one of my games, Terrified, for the lava, and it did make it look kind of cool. So maybe I will. It's one of those things that I like to use sparingly, though, because if I overdo it, it might look weird. I might only use 2 colors for the background, if I can manage to do that. Oh no, I probably cannot manage to do that with how it's set up right now. I'll try to use 3 colors then. And I need to make sure to make this color at the top the same as this color at the bottom for when they scroll and repeat. Someone says, to be fair, I don't like it, and I don't know how you people do XD. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like it looks kind of scuffed. But that's why I'm trying to make some changes to it. Oh shit, I definitely messed up. What is this? Oh gosh, okay, can you Okay, well, that's an L, but I guess I'll start over. Yeah, I'll probably desaturate it afterwards. I'm already liking how it looks now a lot better than how it did before. Than how this looks. Just lighter colors and things. I know, I'm gonna invert these colors so that I know what I have left to do. Polymars, is this supposed to be snow mountains? Something like that. It's kind of like abstract or something. I don't know, like hills. I'm just trying to see if whatever it is, if it looks good. Okay, this should be easy to do. I just gotta take... I hate that color. Wow, that color is not great. Or maybe it is good, because it's like more desaturated. I think I'm gonna desaturate everything. When I'm done, I'll definitely do that, I think. Alright, for this one, I have to use this color right here because it has to be repeating. And that should work out perfectly. I'll make this one the dark blue, and then this one that lighter blue. And I'll test out how it looks, and then I'll probably desaturate it afterwards, like some people have been saying. And then I'll finally be done with this stupid background. Alright. Oh, cool. Or maybe this one should be white, and then the last one, finally it's over, the last one is the dark blue. Oh, I think it looks alright. I probably will desaturate it. Oh wait, is this gonna repeat? No, wait, this part is messed up. This part isn't gonna repeat. I mean, kind of. I need to, this one has to be the same color as this one right here, has to be the same color as this one right here. Shoot. I am dumb, right? Alright, no, because... I don't know, I'm just gonna test it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to overwrite it. Now... It looks like it repeats well. Yeah, I think the thing I was worried about was not an actual issue. Oh, someone says, what is that painting on the wall? It's a Zelda poster. It's nothing too exciting. Not any fancy artwork. Alright, I'm gonna pick a 3-color palette. Oh yeah, someone said it looks incredible, but it's a bit hard to see the text numbers. I'm definitely going to change the color of the text. Probably not to black, but to something that fits well. For now, I will make it black. Yeah, black is definitely too much for the numbers, but something like that. What I'm going to do is, for the colors, I'm going to find a color palette. I don't know how, I'll just Google, like, color palette picker. I'm pretty sure that there's, like, websites to generate color schemes. Howdy. Okay. Start the generator. How do I pick the number of colors? I mean, I guess I don't really need to set the number of colors. I can just use 3 of them, but I feel like that's weird. It might not be good. How do I regenerate? Generate? Generate? I guess I'll just keep generating things. I mean, if I'm randomly generating colors, is like there a way to just browse? Like just browse color palettes? Because sitting here and just randomly generating is going to take a long time. Yeah, this is more what I'm looking for. Yo, something like this could be cool. Or this. Pink? Honestly, pink would be kind of sick. I'm probably not going to do it because it's not going to really fit, but I feel like that would actually be cool. I could, instead of making it shades of blue, I could do something like this. Gosh. No, I'm just going to screenshot it and bring the screenshot into GIMP. I'm going to try this. Oh gosh. It's a little scuffed because I filled it in with the paint bucket tool, so it kind of messed up those smooth lines I had earlier. Interesting. Did you ever use Paint.net? Is GIMP better, run faster? I've never used Paint.net. I'm sure they're basically the same thing. I don't think it matters too much. I just use GIMP because I'm most used to it. Someone says it looks like rocks. Yeah, it kind of does. Just as a test, I'm going to try messing with the different color arrangements. Oh, gross. This is still there. Colors, colorize. What does this look like? Interesting. Kind of ugly, but interesting. Maybe if I just make it like the difference in colors super subtle. That might be the direction to take this. What is chat saying? Ooh, chat saying looks good. That is good to hear. Just out of curiosity, if I blurred it... Oh wait, I would have to blur the whole image. It would probably look bad. Is this good for the background? I don't know. Oh god. Lots of cheese spam in the chat. Do you like cheese? I mean, I guess. Not by itself, that's kind of nasty, but in general, I don't mind it. I wonder if I could tint an image in Pygame and tint the background image based on your velocity or something. That could actually be cool. If it's possible, that would be cool. And one of the themes for the jam is like colors. So if I just made it like change between colors. Oh yeah, someone in the chat saying maybe make it different colors depending on your height. Maybe I will do that. Depending on how straightforward that is with Python. I mean with Pygame. Pygame tint image. Tinting an image in Pygame. It looks pretty easy. Fill your image with color and pass one of the blend constants as the special flags argument. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it looks pretty easy to do, I think, but alright, just as a test, after I create the background, where do I do that? Background for background in BG. For background in BG, background dot sprite dot fill. Okay, yeah, tinting the image works. That is cool. I'm definitely gonna do that because it makes up for the fact that the background looks kind of scuffed. If it's constantly changing colors, it'll look neat. Now the question is, how do I randomize the color? Because I want it to be like a nice fade between different colors. I can take the... Dude, I'm thinking... I think what I can do is take the player's Y position and do like modulus by 255 and plug that in for the color values. Maybe have 3 nice colors that you lerp between with a random number. That's probably a good idea. Because I need like a really smooth and nice looking colors, not just random garbage. So just as a test, in my while loop, I don't know where. Maybe like just maybe right before I start drawing things to the screen. I'll just plug in like time.time into here and see what happens. Okay, it crashed. Invalid color argument. Time.time. Do I have to like modulus like 255 or something? Is it gonna change colors? Hello? Am I using modulus wrong? Because I actually don't know. Print time.time modulus 255 because I don't know how to code. Oh no, it's definitely changing. Someone says, why pink? Make it blue. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just messing around right now, trying to figure out how to do things. Well, let's just plug in random values. This is not a great idea. There's no background. I guess that would make sense considering all of the values are on. Take the value times 255. Loop the color every 1 second. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking, but yeah. Oh, this would be a good idea. HSL color space. I have no idea. There's a value in HSL color space that determines tint. Then that might be a good move. Pygame HSL. Let's just see. Pygame.color.hsla. Okay. Hello. How do you like use it though? Oh, so is HSL like hue, saturation, lightness? Because if that's a thing, then that's probably perfect, actually. Oh, and there's also a color lerping function, so if this doesn't work, I will go and do that. But I kind of like the idea of HSLA color. Someone says set one of the colors to be 235, 26, 164. Oh, I thought that would work. Color, gosh. Color picker. What color is this? Oh, interesting. Hot pink. Okay. HSLA. Oh, so this returns HSLA. But how do you convert to HSLA? You can normalize a color, but how do you like tell it that the thing you're giving it is HSL? Search examples for Pygame color HSL. My password on GitHub? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, someone says, is that HSL? Oh, he's just saying that to someone in the chat. I just assumed the person in the chat was RGB. Okay, there's a thing called color sys that lets you convert HSV. Wait, what's HSV? Is that different? HSV versus HSL? Hue saturation value? Oh, they're like alternates. Okay, well maybe this library also has support for HSL. Only one way to find out. What's it called again? Color sys. Does this compile? Or, I mean, not compile, because, you know, Python's interpreted and all, but does it run? Background. Wait, what? What is the error? Why is this a thing? The whole chat has turned into a discussion on color representations. Interesting. Colorsys.hsl to RGB, it doesn't really work. I mean, is that why it's not compiling? What if I did this? Why is there... For background in BG... Why is this not... Like, it's not even an issue with the HSV stuff. I'm missing another 0. Oh, right! Because it has an alpha value or whatever. I think. Okay, I definitely was missing a 0. But it still doesn't work. Well, let me just go back and look. Here, let me paste this, because I'm gonna need this later. But, let me go back and look. Yo, hello, Reese. Geoffroy. Geofoy. Alright, did I X out of my... Oh, so Pygame has HLS to RGB. I think. Alright, anyway. I'm looking up how to tint an image, because clearly I forgot, or I didn't forget, but my code just messed up, and I don't know how to fix it. Please. Okay, yeah, I have no idea why, but that helped. Yeah, what happened here? Lots of errors. Alright, I just got a bunch of errors, but it worked, so I have no idea what those were about. and they seem to just come out of nowhere. I think I might have been just ignoring them earlier, and that's not great. Does it work? Does it work? Oh, color sys is not defined or something? What? Oh, it doesn't have HSL to... It doesn't have HSL to RGB. But really, I'm going to be tweaking with the values. I think I can use HSV and get the same effect. Okay, it didn't compile. I mean, it didn't run, guys. Sorry. Feel free to, I don't know, dislike. Actually, please don't dislike, but you have to put normalized colors in that function. Oh, thanks so much. I would have never realized that. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. It doesn't really matter. I'll just put random stuff. 0.1, 0.1, 1.0. Okay, cool. That worked. I mean, obviously, makes sense. Now, the hue is the thing I want to change. So I need to keep getting values from 0 to 1. I mean, I could use modulus. Tantan was saying earlier that that wouldn't be performant. But I am using Python, so I probably don't care too much about performance. Player dot position dot y. Player dot position dot y. Wait, am I stupid? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely play around with hues with like a color picker. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. If I have the player height, I think the problem is I just don't know how modulus like works that well. I've used it in like specific contexts. It gives you like the remainder of like, so if I want to only get values from 0 to 1 but like loop forever based on a value, I know that you have to use modulus. I just don't know how. I feel like modulus 0 to 1. Modulus usage example. Wait, 1 divided by... Yes, I think that's a good idea, right? Because if I do 1 divided by the player position... Is it really just x modulus 1? You divide by 1 and it gives you the... Is that real? If I did 1 over the player position, then that would... I think that would work. But it wouldn't cycle, though. I know there's a way to do that. I feel like my brain is like dying right now. Is it changing? I can't even tell if the color's changing. Okay, people are saying that it's literally just that, and that I'm actually dumb. So that's good. I mean, it did something. So x modulus 1 would return 0 or 1. I can do like 100, right? And then I can divide by 100, I think. This is where things get weird for me. Let me print this as well. Oh shoot, something just quit. Or wait, did I die in the game? I just wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, x modulus 1 returns everything to the right of the decimal point. That's a good thing, I think. I feel so, like, dumb right now. I don't know. Clearly I'm doing this part wrong. Oh shoot, I said the S word. Sorry, guys. What does this look like? Interesting. Oh, that's honestly sick how this works. Okay, I really don't have to use modulus. I mean, I know I should. I could just do, like, player dot velocity, and then if player dot velocity dot y is, like, greater, like, I can just check if it's greater than 255 and set it back to 0, and add the velocity to it every frame. Well, the thing is, that doesn't, like, if I was making a change based on time, then I could do that, I think. Because what I want to do, I feel like this is such a simple problem. I don't know why I can't do it. I feel like people in the chat are telling me how, and I just still not getting it. But, like, you have the player height going up forever. And I just want it to keep, like, looping between, like, 0 to 1. So if it's, like, here, it would give you, like, this value. I don't even know if my drawing makes sense. Let me take the player height again and do, like, modulo 1. Yeah, I'm so confused. Well, what are you trying to explain? Yeah, I'm kind of confusing myself, I think. Bro, it just disappears. Why does that happen, though? Well, let me print this. Oh, when I color it, I'm changing the background so it keeps coloring it. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. How would I even fix that? That's weird. The problem with doing 1 divided by player height is that it's not going to loop or cycle between the same values. It'll just keep going up until it'll infinitely approach 1, right? And that wouldn't really look good because the colors changes would be so subtle. So yeah, I think the problem is what some dude in the chat said earlier, a crafting fish, that the background sprite filling keeps filling the same color over and over and over again. That's weird. Use a copy of the background to color. Yeah, it's something like that. I just don't know how to go about doing it, but background.sprite fill. Oh wait, I can do like something like background dot sprite equals original. I'll say like uncolored BG. Uncolored BG, and then somewhere here. Where even is my background? Oh, I think I have a class for my background. Somewhere in my main loop. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. At this point, my code structure's a little bit spaghetti. Uncolored BG equals this. And then before I recolor it, I always am... Where is it? Right here. I'm always resetting it to this, and it shouldn't change uncolored BG, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well that didn't really change anything in the end result, which is kind of unfortunate. It's weird because I think that problem is still happening. Someone says, please go to sleep, your eyes will start hurting. Yeah, I plan on ending the stream in, like, as soon as I fix this issue. Probably in the next couple of minutes, hopefully. Hopefully. Wait, one way to figure out if it's constantly coloring the background would just be to put like a static value for this, and it would still change, wouldn't it? Hello? Why is it not compiling? Why is it... I had the same issue earlier and I couldn't figure out what the problem was. I ended up never fixing it. Alright, whatever. Bro, I cannot type. HSV color picker, okay. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Hue saturation value. So if I mess with the hue, so I have no idea what the problem is. Why the background just fades to white. Oh god, this is not VS Code. This is VS Code. If I set this to 1, it's like that pink color. If I set this to 0, it's like that blue color. If I set it to like 0.5, it's the blue color, a blue color. Wait, I thought the color values are normalized, so what happens if I do like 55? Okay, I guess nothing. But the fact that it lets me go above... Okay, I guess it doesn't. Are they actually normalized? I mean, I guess so, but it lets you put stuff above 1, which is weird. Okay, well, it lets you go up to... Wait, are they actually 255? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's because I'm not doing HSL to RGB. I was like, wait, these aren't normalized. But it's because this is the function where the values are normalized. Oh wait, but that's weird because in the example code I copied from the internet, they actually aren't normalized. Also, why is it... Invalid syntax. Oh gosh. I'm struggling with parentheses. Oh, missing the alpha. Bruh. Oh, it's because there's no such thing as HSL to RGB. Okay, there is no alpha. Someone in the chat said that, but... Oh wait, there's still errors though. Oh wait, I think it's because they have to be normalized, so I'm basically back where I started. That's good. Yeah, okay. HSV. I think Google has a color picker. Okay, yeah, you can get like lots of, like a big range of values, which is weird because I'm not getting a big range of values at all. My value just goes to white. That is slightly depressing. If I use values that aren't normalized, like some people are saying, it just crashes. I was using them before, but that was because it was a different function. No saturation. Let's just put some random numbers. Oh wait, what if I just do like right now, not for like ever, but I just generate a random number from 0. Oh wait, are these not going to be... Okay, wait, I'll do 0 to 100 divided by 100. Bro, it does that thing again. Why does it just fade to white? That makes no sense. Ah. Oh, hue of 0 and 1 should be the same. Yeah, I was trying to generate numbers between 0 and 1, but I did it wrong because random.randrange does not do that. What if I do like to like the 10,000th precision? Why does it just fade to white? That makes no sense. It's so weird. Is your background an object? Yeah, it is. Wait, maybe here... This seems to always magically help. Okay. Yeah, it might have something to do with the fact that I'm blending like over and over again. I mean, I tried to fix that issue by having this uncolored background image that I reuse every time, like a copy of it, basically. Yeah, I think I'm just adding a blend layer every time, and it's just fading to white because of that. But the problem is, I don't know how to fix that. Make it fade through the rainbow as if you were tripping balls. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, I think it's not the numbers. Oh, I don't remove the old blend. How do I do that? Let me go on Google. Pygame remove blend. Clear a surface. I think that's probably what I'm looking for. Fill 000. Oh wait, no, but that would like get rid of the image, right? Image.copy. That definitely seems like something that would be helpful. Image.copy. Copy the image before blending. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I just don't know how. I mean, if you can do image.copy, what if I do uncolored background.copy? Okay, then wait, what? Oh, is it like something like this? Okay, it's not changing at all. Interesting. Change it inside of your class. Can you show us the class? Yeah, for the background? Right here. It's using a copy, use a copy. Oh, it's using a reference, use a copy. Okay, yeah, that seems like the problem. But I do that right here. So yeah, that would make sense. If it's using a reference to it, then obviously that's why it just keeps blending the same surface. Makes sense. But then how do you... self.original image in your class? Change all of them to random? Alright, okay, wait. The original image is... Wait, somewhere I load the image. Oh yeah, here it is, uncolored VG. So I'll put in my class. I'm getting pretty desperate now. I'll just call it uncolored sprite. Create a function that returns a new background, then call it. Wait, so should I reload it from memory or whatever? Like with pygame.image.load? I feel like that would not be like a great thing to do, but like... Dude, I feel stupid, wait. Bro, why is this... Oh, because it's called uncolored sprite. Don't load it again. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I think I just misread. Just reference it again. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Floor player height. I'll probably do something like that. I will keep that for reference after I fix this issue. Store an instance of the original and copy each time. Isn't that what I'm doing? Like, I guess not because it's not working. But this is the original, and then I reference, or I copy it. I think I just am not like doing it correctly, like with the syntax. Don't load it again. Okay, yeah, I should just reference it again. Store an instance of original. Okay, yeah, I've seen all these comments. Try a deep copy. Do it inside my class. Wait. Do what inside my class? Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Create a new method inside the class which takes the original images, blends it, and sets it as your background sprite. Okay. I get what you mean, but I'm trying to think about how that would fix it. But I don't know. I mean, I will trust you. I actually don't know how to make functions within classes in Python, but I'm pretty sure it can't be that difficult. Just use define background. Define get sprite or something. Ah. Oh, self. All right. Cool. Wait, I can't even keep track of my code. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. Shoot. I think I cut and pasted it, but then I don't have it pasted anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Store the original image in a separate variable in init. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do that right here. Bro, I feel really incompetent right now, but okay. I need to go back and get Pygame tint image. So I return uncolored. Do I do like dot copy? Like that? I feel like that makes sense. Oh shit. I mean shoot. I'm not gonna curse on stream no matter what. Not in front of my great chat like that. Undefined variable. Oh, self or whatever. Is that a thing? Why is this underlined? Oh, because I haven't initialized Pygame here. I hate coding. Can I pass in like a reference to Pygame? Is that, I feel like that's really dumb. I mean, whatever. I don't even need this then. Okay, wait, and then go back to my code. Background.get sprite dot sorry, I just had like brain lag. Definitely gonna end the stream in a second. I just need to fix this. Background.get sprite dot oh, background.get sprite, and then you pass in the tint. Okay, wait. I need to go back and read the chat in a second. What should I plug in for tint? For now, I'll do random.randrange 0 to 1,000 divided by 1,000. Ow. Oh wait, I need to pass in Pygame. I think. Unless it's... Oh wait, I can't pass in Pygame like that, I'm pretty sure. You shouldn't have to pass an instance of Pygame if you've already imported it. But I need to initialize Pygame somewhere, right? Here, wait. If I take this out, then this has no blend add member. Maybe it's just a different issue. He won't read. Sorry, I actually can't read the chat, but I probably should. Where's it? Okay. Too many positional... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Take this out now. Bruh. Argument 1. Line 113. Oh, right here. I can just do o.getSprite. Yeah, that makes sense. Argument 1 must be Pygame surface? Bruh. Self.originalImage. Self.originalImage. But isn't that already what I have, basically? Is that just the same thing as self.uncolored sprite? Or is like that like a specific Pygame thing? Self.uncoloredsprite.copy.fill. Special flags. Pygame.blend_add. This is a mess right now. I don't know if you guys can hear. There's like people outside like yelling. I don't know why. Argument 1 must be a surface, not a rect. I mean... Get sprite should return a sprite, which is a surface. You're using the sprite variable of your background object. You have to change this variable with your method. Oh, wait. So the method doesn't actually return the sprite, you're saying. The method just does like self dot sprite equals this. Oh, yes it does, so no. Display.blit. Oh. Don't mess up the parts that were working. So this is wrong. Put self dot original image on a new line in the class. Just like here. Alright. Read your message. Oh wait, on Discord? Oh, okay. But now you have to change it 113 again. 113? What is on 113? Oh wait, like here? Dude, I guess I just don't know how to code. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that person's like spamming self.original image, but I feel like that's already what I have in the chat. I mean, not in the chat. That's what I already have in my code with uncolored sprite. Go to 111. All right. 111. Oh wait, well now it's not 111, but I know what you mean. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, good. Yes, this is chat coding my game for me. Yeah, confusing to get many different instructions. Yeah, definitely. And my brain is just dry. It's been 4 hours. I'm definitely gonna end the stream. I just think it'd be depressing to end it when the bug is still here. O.sprite. Wait, O.sprite. But then I'm never calling. I'm never calling getSprite though, so it's never gonna change, right? Oh wait. Then this isn't a thing either. Oh wait, did the stream die? What? Wait, is the stream dead? Shoot, that's not good. Oh gosh, the stream is like dead right now. Oops. Why is the stream not working? Oh wait, is the stream back? I think the stream is good. I don't know. You called Get Sprite earlier. Wait, do I? I don't call it anywhere right now, but should I call it? Well, I mean, obviously I should call it. The stream is laggy. Get Sprite should not return anything. Okay, that's what I was doing earlier, and then I think someone else told me, like, no, don't change it. But... So Get Sprite, I'll just call it, like, Set Sprite, and... So, like, this, is that what you're saying? It should just change self.sprite. And then... Please, oh my gosh. This honestly isn't worth it for, like, the obscure background change code, but, like, at this point, I've dug myself too deep. Yeah, I think I did remove part of the code that I was using earlier because I moved it to somewhere else. But, yeah. So what I'm gonna do now... So right here, I'll just do o dot set sprite, and I just pass in a value. I'll do random dot rand range 0, 1000 divided by 1000. Somewhere before the blit, you have to use set sprite. Okay, yeah, that's what I just did. There's just delay. Wait, no, there's an error though. Yo, thanks Flip Carson for the 99-cent donation. So that object in this particular frame has the right blend. Go to the line for backgrounds in BG. I don't have that anymore. I got rid of that. It's right here now. It used to be right here on line 105. But anyway, what are my errors? Argument must be Pygame surface. Yeah, random color for every frame is not... It's just like a placeholder to get this working, and then I'm gonna make it lerp based on the player height. But right now that's not working at all. o.sprite set sprite random.rand range. It's just the problem is like recs and surfaces. I honestly don't even know the difference. But is the copy of the image? Wait, that would make no sense. o.sprite. Well, maybe because like Python has dynamic typing, sprite is no longer a surface. It changed to a rect. How do you convert from like a rect to a surface? I don't even know what the difference is. It like, can like I just do like this? Rect, please, or actually surface, please. Oh gosh, my stream. Okay. Pygame rect to surface. I don't even... I'm just desperate at this point. Go back to your method and check if you return an image for self.sprite. Okay, okay. I feel like that's obviously the issue, so something with that. I return a copy of an image. I do image.copy. Python be like, get wrecked. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm getting wrecked. R-E-C-T by Python. I mean, I'm sure if I got rid of the line copy, then it would probably, like, run. I mean, I'm not going to keep it like that, because that's... Okay, wait, that actually didn't work. That's so weird. Just as a test... Okay, yeah, so this works. So, like, it's this line of code, which I guess is, would have been obvious. Self.sprite equals self.uncoloredsprite.copy.fill. What does .copy do? Maybe .copy doesn't return what I think it does. I mean, I would assume... Does .fill return the image, or does it return the rect that it just filled? Okay, that sounds like it would be the issue. Oh yeah, cause that is true. When I use .fill, I've never used it... Like, I've never set something equal to something filled. Oh, is there lag again? Shoot. Sorry, yeah, the stream is kind of, like, dying. Both, in terms of me and, like, the actual physical stream quality. What am I doing? Fill. Fill. Get surface from rect pygame. Convert a rectangle to a surface. I mean, I guess. Get rect. That's like get wrecked. That's kind of funny. Okay, but that's the opposite of what I want to do. Create a surf and blit uncolored sprite in your method. On it in your method and... Alright. Get wrecked. Wait, but isn't that what I'm already doing? I mean, I guess not. Self sprite equals surf. Okay, I actually have never used surfs before. I just thought that surfs and sprites were like the same thing. Wait, so I can... Okay, create a surf and blit uncolored sprite on it. Okay. Surf? Surf. Surf. Okay, I have no idea what to call it. Surf. Temp. I don't know. I can't name variables, but... Why did I put a semicolon? Surf... What? Invalid syntax? Oh, right. Like that. Wait, then how do I... How do I make a surf? You can just say var copy equals img copy, then copy fill, then return copy. Copy equals self.uncoloredsprite.copy. Okay, yeah, I like get what you're saying. Okay. And then copy.fill. And then sprite self.sprite equals copy. Is that right? Oh, yes, it is. I mean, the color's not changing, but... Pygame.surface with height. Oh. Okay, wait. But why does this not change the color? This is the issue I was having from the start, back when things were outside of my class, just kind of thrown all over the place. It just wasn't changing. Someone said that it was possible that because the tint was just changing once per frame, it looked like gray on average, which I thought was kind of far-fetched, but you know, maybe. You need to call that set sprite function. I think I do. Hopefully I don't, because that would be nice. Then I can call it and then this would work. Yeah, I call it right here. For O and BG, set sprite. Okay, they say go back to the class. So yeah, I call set sprite, and then back to the class. Copy equals self uncolored sprite dot copy. Copy. Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I had this big aha moment, and I did not. Does Python do integer division? Becoming 0 always? I don't think so. I think I tried printing this and it didn't return only integers. Yeah, that's not the issue. This is pretty dumb. Especially because it's like such a tiny detail in the game. Like actual gameplay functionality took way less time than this. Most of the stream is just me trying to change the color of the background. Copy fill tint 000. Alright, I will trust that because I'm desperate. Wait, but there's 3 values. Oh, he says what are those zeros for? It's like hue, saturation. Oh wait, yeah, maybe these should not be. Maybe. Oh yeah, because if I'm setting the saturation to 0, then obviously it's not going to change colors. Oh, is it changing colors though? Is this the alpha? I guess not. Oh wait, this isn't my HSV thing. True. Where is that line of code? Yeah, color sys. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to do normalized values. Oh wait, so this could actually be the issue. Yeah, I forgot to convert to HSV. I just realized that. If the latter of the two numbers are 0, it will always be black. Okay. Yeah, earlier I was in RGB, and then I had a bunch of zeros. Earlier, like, the entire logic for colors was a mess. But it seems like fixing it. Wait, if they are 1, then the thing is not gonna work. Please change colors. Try tint. I mean, if you say so. I don't really... Because the reason I switched to HSV color space was to just change the hue. Yeah, that didn't do anything. It's so weird that it's not changing at all. What if I make this like 0.5? Is this function even being called at all? I'm pretty sure it's not out of 255. I'm pretty sure the thing I looked at says it's normalized using decimals. It seems like even with like hard-coded values, it doesn't make a difference. That's weird. That's actually so weird. Wait, the second two are percentages? I'm pretty sure the thing I just X'd out of. No, the second two... I'm pretty sure all of them are decimals. Print time. Yeah, is this function even being called? Because it seems like it's not. E. Okay, yeah, it's certainly being called. But... ColorSys returns a tuple. Does copy.fill want a tuple? I guess I can Google it. Or tuple. I think I've been pronouncing that wrong. But whatever. Copy.fill. Oh wait, no, sorry. Fill pygame. How are colors stored in pygame? Try printing before filling. I mean, that's basically what I did. But if you say so. Alright. So I'm calling the method, and then the method is changing the self.sprite. But then when I try to draw the self.sprite, it's unchanged completely. This is so dumb. Alright, I'm going to change this back to tint. Try just doing RGB, maybe the HSV is broken. I mean, I could do that, but like the whole reason... I think that's kind of like a last resort thing. I mean, I guess we're kind of at the last resort considering I've spent like an hour trying to do this. But it seems like the problem is just more with like tinting an image than it is with the fact that I'm using HSV color space. I think the issue is that fill takes values up to 255, but color returns between 0 and 1. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, yeah, that would definitely make sense. Wow, okay. So ColorSys would return like a tuple, like saying something like 0.5. Like it converts it to RGB, but it converts it to RGB normalized values. Color equals color.r. Color, like, can you like this? Color 0, 255. Is this a thing? I mean, there's no squiggly lines. Takes at most 3 arguments and 4 have been given. Oh, I need to... Okay, I clearly messed up. Oh yeah, someone in the chat says to multiply each one by 255. Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. I guess there's just a delay. I'm missing a thing before blend add. Before blend add. Wait, so like... Here? Unmatched semicolon. Dude, I honestly hate parentheses. Cannot assign to function call. Oh wait, I think I need to put one here. Yeah, I think here, and then I take this one out. I mean... I'm kind of back where I started. Try removing the 255? Well, that would, like, defeat the point of... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna print color. That's what people are saying. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, so that actually was the issue earlier, because it was returning values from 0 to 1, and then copy.fill takes values from 0 to 255, like what Paul was saying. And then, but now it's just white, which is basically where I started. Okay, just out of curiosity, if I do this, because if I did this, then that means there's basically no way. Like, this is gonna make the thing lag probably, but this means that there's basically no way it's like applying the same thing to it every frame. Like, it's blending the same image over and over again. So that means it probably isn't. Well... Oh wait, no, I don't want to comment that out. That's so weird. Oh, is there lag again? Dude, this stream is like... Are you sure that fill takes in 0 to 255? Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. If I do like this, it should be all red. Yeah. Try just passing color. I mean, that's what I was doing before, but the problem is that color returns normalized values, and color.fill takes values from 0 to 255. So that wouldn't really fix anything. tint it only the first frame to a preset HSV color and see if that colors it right. Alright. So where is this? Where do I call this? I'll put it like right here. Oh gosh, what happened? Hey, what? That makes no sense. It's not... What? Oh, is the stream still, like, dying? That's annoying. So even when I only... Okay, look, maybe I'm calling it multiple times still, because, like, I didn't see it somewhere. Print... E... No, I'm only calling it once per each background image. 144p? Oh, that's not good. So even when I call it once, I get the same problem, which makes no sense. It's actually aggravating. Let me also print... Actually, let me print out tint and make sure the value is something, like, reasonable. Yo. Progress, kind of. Okay, sorry the stream is lagging. I'm about to end the stream. But when I stream again, it'll be on Twitch, and that probably won't help. But we can hope. All right. So I called this once. I'm gonna try calling it again. Okay, wait, it works. It actually works. Does it not work? Alright, awesome. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my gosh. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Thank God. Obviously, I need to, like, tweak it, but that's gonna be easy. That'll take, like, 2 seconds. I need to make sure that the 3 different backgrounds aren't 3 different colors, and I'm also not gonna randomly change the color every frame. But that is such a relief that that's finally fixed. It's such a tiny feature. It's basically like a waste of like probably like 2 hours for whatever this is. But I'll fix that off stream, or I'll tweak it off stream to make it, you know, not look like you're having a seizure. But thanks so much for the help, especially Paul G and Peter and John Stevenson. You guys basically coded that for me. That's such a relief. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now throw that player height code in. I'm gonna do that off stream. And then I'll probably stream again later on Twitch. Remember, twitch.tv/polymars. Definitely follow. I will put it in the chat. Hold on. Twitch.tv/polymars. Alright, I might stream again tonight, considering that I do have to finish the game by the end of today. But if not, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Sometime today or tomorrow. I honestly have no idea. I have no stream schedule. But I guess that is everything. I will wait for the chat, because there's definitely a delay. I'll wait and see what people have to say. When's next stream? I don't know, maybe later tonight, like I said. It's like 5 p.m. here. Probably gonna be staying up late finishing the game. What's the time over there? 5 p.m. At least I've already had spaghetti code for dinner. Yeah, this past weekend has had a lot of spaghetti. Alright, well, I guess that is everything.